soda. Just making sure that don't get taken off stream for drinking. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the videos. Today we're gonna be doing, oh my god, quiet the fuck down. Alright. Better. Welcome back. So today we're gonna be jumping right back into some dayz. I've been checking in on the base. Yesterday I checked on the base so it's been roughly about maybe 30 hours since I checked the base last. Around there. What is going on there? No. That is not going to work. Join. Set up DLCs and join. So yeah, I did check it. Let's see. Thursday morning I checked it. Today is now Friday night. So yeah, it's been over 24 hours since last I checked the base. But when I did check the base, it was perfect. Perfect. And honestly, if we could survive a weekend, you know, we're gonna power through. We're gonna just move it on in, move it on through. So while we wait for the game to load up, let's talk about some bitches and gripes I have, huh?
Okay. With no bonus,
I'm learning things.
Let's talk about my bitches and gripes. I don't know how many of you guys over here know Math Chief over on YouTube. He does a lot of the indie game coverage. Over there. Like I said, over on YouTube. And it pissed me off so much today. Normally I like it because he talks about indie PC games. They're not just like, you know, side-scrolling indies. He talks about big games up and coming, and like how he brings these games to light. Put it that way. If you might not never know it, but you know, you follow his channel and he covers the up and coming games. Now, let's talk about how that motherfucker made me angry as shit, and that's right. Anybody who sees this video, go ahead over to Math Chief and call him out on his bullshit. He made a video yesterday about, oh, that is a terrible camera freeze spot. Let's unalive that camera freeze. Ready, and pause, refresh, back. Right? There we go. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so this little motherfucker, dude, so he goes on bagging about this game here. I'm actually going to pull up his YouTube channel. Yeah, Math Chief, right here. Oh, I swear to God, did he remove the fucking video? He did. Oh my God, that's crazy. So he took the... No, I must be seeing something wrong. Hold on. I mean, when in doubt, always check your phone, right? Wow. This motherfucker pulled the video down. What a sad little bitch, dude. That's fucking disappointing. This dude should be fucking embarrassed of himself. Really, he should. So as you can see, he covers a lot of these indie type games, right? Some of the games are good. 6 Days of Fallujah. It covers some normal games too. Wolfenstein, that sort of shit, right? So this motherfucker posted a video on his channel about it was titled "Don't Buy This Game, Don't Support These People, This Game Designing Company," right? And he goes into talking about how he did a sponsor video with them. They contacted him, he signed a contract, And he's like, I haven't been paid yet, so fuck this game. You guys shouldn't buy this game. This game's garbage. It's trash. It's fucking buggy. There's no fucking updates that have come out to it. The gameplay is static. Nobody fucking likes it. I fucking hate the game. I will never play this game. And if I were you, don't support them. And they contacted me again to try to do another sponsorship video. Bro, I went back to his fucking first video, his sponsored video with those dudes, and it wasn't even like critiquing. Like that's how you know, like, when these guys watch these or play these games that they're sponsored to play, but there's something critically wrong with the game and they don't want to badmouth it because their contract says they won't badmouth or whatever the fuck it is. They're not going to sit there and shit on the game the entire time. They're just like, yeah, no, I could see some improvements here. You know, they'll tune in those graphic designs and, you know, the AI combat. You know, this is just, again, this is an early stage game, you know. So they protect themselves, but at the same time, they're basically letting you know, like, hey, this game is doo-doo trash. But this guy in his video was like, this game is amazing. I love this game. I pick it up. I love playing it. It's an easy game for me to just come home, turn on, play it for a couple hours and turn it off. And it's right where I left it last time. You guys should go check this game out. Blah, 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 blah. And now he goes back and starts saying, oh, this game's trash. This game's shit. The fucking graphics are terrible. The AI is terrible. The storyline sucks. The script, the everything sucks about this game. Don't sponsor them. Don't go out there and get their game. Let them sink. Let them fail. And the comments is what got me worked up about this whole thing. At least there's still a YouTuber that has integrity over the dollar bill. It's good to see. Thanks for your advice. I muchly appreciate it. Because not only did they screw you over, I don't want to be screwed over just like you. I went on the defense, dude. I fucking blew that shit up. I was like, first of all, integrity over $1. This motherfucker promoted this game to try to get us to buy this game. And because he didn't get paid, he's going to tell us not to buy the game, and the game is shit. It's terrible. The script is terrible. The fucking storyline is terrible. It's a terrible game because he didn't get fucking paid. Eat my shit, my boy. You probably suckered in so many people into buying that fucking game, Math Chief. If somebody ends up, you know what? I'm gonna send this to somebody on his followers list. I'm gonna find that follower. You know what? I'm pretty sure I got those likes. I'm gonna send this video, and I want them to tag him in this video. In fact, I'll probably tag him at the beginning of the stream. But don't worry, Math Chief. If you're watching this shit, you should be disappointed in yourself, dude. You should be really fucking disappointed in yourself. You sold out. One issue. 2, you got us to buy a shitty game because you got paid for it, and then you're gonna sit here and beg and tell us not to buy the fucking game because you didn't get paid, and now you're gonna give your honest review about it. So that's a shitty thing, and that is why people have issues when it comes to YouTube and trying to get an actual genuine fucking recommendation, because you people like you, Math Chief, are always taking sponsorships. Fuck it, I'll take whatever comes my way. I get it. You want to be a fucking popular YouTuber, dog. I've got 5 fucking people on my subscriptions. 5 people. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm glad those 5 people are here. You know, and he's over here with how much? How much? What was his YouTube account? Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see here. He's got 779,000 followers. His videos average about 10K views, if not more. Not seeing a whole lot of, oh god, please say something shitty in your fucking bio too. I make videos on the best upcoming games there is. Best place for everything for the PS5, Xbox Series. I provide gameplay and talk about the latest game news. Subscribe. God bless me. Joined February. Since then, he's gotten over about 145 million views. 145 million views. What is this? Yeah, submit. Look at that. Look at that. See that? See that, everybody? Let's just zoom in real quick, huh? We're going to zoom in on that. There you go. Matthew official at hotmail.com. Go ahead and send him this video, boys. Send him this fucking video. Let him know. Let him know that he's a piece of shit. And don't worry, man. I'll never go to you for anything like that again. Anything. I think that's garbage. I think what you did was absolute trash. I'll never take a recommendation from you again. And I hope your sponsorship fails because of this. I do. I really do. Better make a little video, math chief, explaining that you're sorry for giving us a biased review because you got paid for it. You know what? It makes me think too, like all these other games that I have high hopes for, right? Like Blight, where you at, Blight? Dead Matter, that game looks fun. This game, not really, but I'm sure he gives it a new GTA like open world game. It isn't. I played it the day before. You know, it makes me think about how many people paid him a sponsorship to give their fucking shitty game a good review. And how many people out there are suckered into buying that shit now because of him. That's a terrible thing, man. It's like it's like Spider-Man, right? With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, you have great responsibility. When you have that kind of viewership, it is on you, dude. It is on you to give us a real, true gamer's recollection of what they think the game is and how good it is and whether they recommend it to us or not. We'd look for that. You let us down, dude. So, yeah, go ahead, guys. Send this video to him. And don't worry, Matt Chief. I know you're probably not into dayz because it's, you know, mainstream or whatever. So you can go ahead and stop listening right now. And cut. Boom. All right. Now let me talk to you about today's sponsor, W Energy Drink, W.GG. All right, go to W.GG. Use code Glitchy at the discount section to get 10% off your order. That is not a bullshit. That's not a bullshit sponsor. I'm gonna just do these sponsors real quick before we head off into the game today. W.GG. You know, you see it all over Instagram. They take like sponsorships like none other. W. Of course, you can't get this flavor anymore. I don't know why they took it off their list. I don't think a lot of people bought it. So that is like a 16-year aged wine. It's powder, so that kind of hurts the nose. No, go to W.GG. So I use this stuff for both work, home life, and video gaming. I like it a lot more than G Fuel. You know, a lot of us gamers, we don't have the healthiest lifestyles, right? We're not exactly the macho man. So sugar intake is a big thing for us. You know, when we're sitting here on our asses playing video games for days on end, sometimes you want an energy drink where you're not just pounding a bunch of sugar that's gonna fill that up, you know. So W.GG, go check them out. They make a couple different blends. Here, we'll actually go to their website because boom, got that shit on speed dial, son. So let's look at the flavors. I would say get the starter sampler pack. Pick your flavor out this way. These are their top ones, their top sellers. The Dragonade. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've got something called GERD. It really fucks. It's like heartburn to the next level. But, like, it's not like, oh, I get heartburn when I eat spicy food. It's like, I get heartburn when I drink fucking milk. So, you know, surprisingly, these drinks do not fuck me up. Minus the Dragonade. I don't know what it is about the Dragonade, but it just is like, you know. The Dub Sludge. This used to go out so quick. I mean, you had to be on it to get a tub of this. I have not tried the Calio Cream. I'm guessing it's a orange creamsicle, basically. Mango orange cream. There we go. The Dragonade is dragon fruit and pink strawberry lemonade. This one, you know, it's probably the lemonade that gets me. Let's see here. Organic, or Granny Smith apple with secret sauce. Pretty sure it's just applesauce, but whatever. I had this one, the Pushin' Punch. That thing is pretty good, and I like the Galaxy grenade as well. This one is bomb as hell. This one is bomb as hell. This one gives me heartburn like a motherfucker, and I want to die, but it's good as hell. I want this so bad. I'm gonna get this next week. But yeah, you can either get all the flavors for $150. Like I said, they don't sell mine anymore. The Passion Joy Tea, which kind of sucks because I'm running low on it. I actually lost it and found it again, and I was like, yes. But I lost it, and I got it back, and now they don't sell it, and I'm almost out. So, bum 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 bum. Akion man's got his own shaker now. That's crazy, dude. All right. So the other things that they sell on their website, you can get the shakers because it is a powder-based formula, so you are going to want something to shake with. I've had one of these. Doesn't look like they sell the shaker anymore, but it's basically this with the emblem on it. I had one of these. They also sell mouse pads. I like their design though. I really do. Like I like this, the war hat. They sell 2 different mouse pads. Extra large mouse pads, as I was. Black camo sweatpants. They sell a couple t-shirts and a jacket. Oh, and a flag. So, yeah, guys, go over to w.gg. Use code glitchy at the discount section to get 10% off your order. It's not a whole lot, but you know what? That pays for your tax. That pays for most of your shipping. You know, so basically you're just paying the main sale retailing price for that. So you're just basically getting it for $30, you know, instead of the $89, $90 for shipping or whatever the fuck it is. So again, w.gg, use code glitchy, get 10% off your order. And yeah. Oh, giveaways. We're going to be doing a giveaway here on the channel. So for those who might be watching this on Twitch, actually, do I have my Twitch chat even running? I hope I do. Let's see. I want to make sure it's running right because somebody told me it wasn't running right the other day. Said they were talking shit in my chat and it wasn't popping up. So we're just going to go here. Okay, no, it does work. All right, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a giveaway. Don't know what the giveaway is gonna be yet. I'm honestly thinking I might go big and give away a video game. Thinking Baldur's Gate, maybe a copy of Starfield. So if you want to see that shit, go over, leave a comment. Camera, don't freeze like that. You get me on the worst possible screens, man. Holy shit. Yeah, so we are going to be doing a giveaway. Twitch and over on YouTube. So I'll do 2 giveaways. All you got to do is go down, comment on the video, Starfield, please, and then your console name, or your console that you want to play it on. It ain't going to be no special goddamn edition, all right? I'm not paying for a fucking watch. I'm not going to fucking buy you a smartwatch, but I will buy you a copy of the game. So Starfield, Baldur's Gate, let me know what you guys think in the comments over on my YouTube channel. For those who are watching over on Twitch, go to glitchyagent_47 over on YouTube. Like, subscribe, do all that shit. And yeah, I guess we should probably get to the game now. I've been ranting for way too long, so let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Okay.
We're starting the episode over, by the way.
Are you gonna stay put, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay. So you stay there, arms out, kind of concentrating on them, hoping that the spell has taken effect, kind of waiting to see if they end up continuing to be a threat or if everything is going according to plan. Finishing your go, that brings us to Orem with Laudna on deck. What are you doing?
Oh man, last time I tried to hit this thing, nothing at all happened. Instead, the clay fellers are both facing inward and still growling at this point.
There's no mouth to growl,
right?
But they are both aggressively stancing.
But I think if you
Saw you, yeah.
Stance off.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm gonna turn around and look into the compression in the wall this thing poured out of.
Yes.
And try to get a good sense of the mechanism that squirted them out.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
This isn't like a command isn't like a charm or anything. So if they're attacked, it doesn't break the command.
That you know of, yeah.
Okay.
23.
23, okay. Glancing past and looking, you can see there is some sort of a glass container that was embedded in the ceiling that looks to have kind of, like the seal was broken, and the more liquidy clay that was kind of dropped into this chamber to fill seems to have been released. And so you see it's like at the very, very top where the top of the head would be, you can see the kind of the glass opening and the final remnants kind of like slowly dripping out of this kind of thick clay-like substance.
So it's one and done. I probably don't want to mess with these guys if Imogen's tried to do her thing, so I'm going to swivel around and attack the cube after all.
Okay. Yeah, it's just within range, so you go ahead and get your sword out.
I leap. That hits. That's an 18 plus stuff. And the second one is a 15 plus stuff, so they both hit.
They both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm not wasting any of my stuff while these guys are dormant. So
Break that case.
first attack is an 8 and an 8.
8 and an 8?
Yeah.
All right. Both swings. Shing, shing, across it. You can see the grooves hitting it, and it is actually affecting it, but just not as much as you'd hope. It is a very hard substance.
Okay.
And it seems that the bladed edge of this, even with all the finesse that you have, it's just not getting through.
Okay. I'm going to reposition myself between the golems.
Between the golems?
Yeah.
All right, so you shift over
Oh gosh, Orem.
and to gather yourself there. All right.
Okay.
Finishing Orms go. Lana, you're up with Fern on deck.
Excuse me. Pardon me, Ashton.
Set it up.
All right. I just go up. I take out my rock chisel.
Oh god.
Of course, the
Mini breaks.
mini breaks just as I did. That's fine.
That's Chetney, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, the werewolf.
That monster?
Yeah.
Okay.
You made that sex icon?
I just wedge in between, and I put my rock chisel in the groove that Ashton has already started. I wedge
Okay.
the pointed end in there and kind of leave the flat end like a split.
Like a python.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I
a
will
python.
Say, I will say it is very crowded in this space, but you are also extremely rail thin. And it does take your full action to like muscle past and get it just in the right place and kind of push it in. And you're almost having to like hold it a little bit because it doesn't.
Rail splitter.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
There it is.
Like a rail
yeah, the crack isn't deep enough where you feel like it can be placed in and left under its own weight, but you can hold it there and take it from there.
Having some
I
minor
just kind
issues,
of
so
look
we're gonna
over
try to
my
fix
shoulder
that.
at Ashton and don't miss.
Rainbow sparks start going off in the head, and the hammer starts going kind of crazy all over the place. And I
Rainbow Sparks was Andrew Lloyd Webber.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's like that hits.
Okay.
That's
Can't remember what its AC is. Oh no, we're doing the case. Sorry.
5, 6, 7. 15 points of damage for the first
15
for the
points
first
of
hit.
damage. All right. Go ahead and roll an additional D8 for me,
Nice.
as the chisel is now.
Chisel damage.
3.
Okay, so additional 3 damage. You watch as the chisel now is helping take a lot of that force and power and drive it through the containment glass of this device or this artifact. And you watch as the crack begins to split it further, and you see more cracks come and spiral out, kind of spider webbing out.
Going again.
Okay.
Come on. That'll do. 18, 19, 20, 21, 30 to hit. Yeah,
That'll do it. Whoa. You are reckless, which means attacks on
Yes.
you. Yes.
Hey, 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. All right. Yep.
Plus her
Do I
chisel.
do it again? Or?
And yeah, and then another chisel.
7.
Yeah.
7.
Wait.
Okay.
2. Upside down.
Third party.
2, right?
Okay. With this hit, you smash it again. The chisel actually sticks all the way in with the butt of the hammer now against the edge of the glass, and the rest of the chisel completely inside this. It cracks even further, and you get the sense that it's looking pretty fragile. Like very fragile. You're on the cusp of doing some serious impact on this.
No, but if you want to back up, this would be a time to get the hell out of here.
If I kind of let go of the handle, does it stay there?
It's in there.
It's
in there,
very
right?
much in there.
All
Yeah.
right.
Are you staying put?
Can I shimmy to one corner or the other?
If you'd like to.
Excuse me? Sorry. Sorry, Chet.
Okay.
Yep, that's good.
As you do so,
Oh no.
Oh no.
the mini falls.
Because I do so
Hand
bad.
is broken.
And it's broken. I'll fix that later.
Minis. I feel like they've all broken at least once.
Well, these are 3D printed. They're not the actual like plastic. So, I'll fix that at the break. But actually, it's fitting because both of them do get their reactions on you.
Do they get them because they've already been hit by Lana?
They don't get
Or
them
by
in
Imogen?
The spell doesn't affect. It all does is it changes the action they take on their next turn, if I recall.
You get a D4.
It's a level 1
added.
spell.
Damn it!
It's not.
D4 to save.
I thought
If
they
you're,
were
yeah, you were close enough.
sauced, or otherwise I would have.
I would have.
Goading attacked.
Yeah.
What does that do that takes away their reaction?
No, they can only attack him.
Oh, that's right, that's
Or
right,
with
that's
us.
No, they're at disadvantage on anyone but me.
So you would have a D4
Say
added.
that and we just sit and
Yeah,
listen.
this isn't their action. This is their
Right, this is
reaction.
reaction.
So,
Yeah.
they do both take a strike against you.
All right.
That is one for 19.
Oh.
I mean, yes. Wait, do I get a D4 for what?
Oh no, I thought it was a save. Never mind.
No, it's and the other is a 22.
Fuck.
So the first hit.
Yes, sir.
Hit you so hard you came back to life.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Mom?
Block.
You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage from the first hit.
Oh, from the first hit.
Correct.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Are you down?
Nope.
Guys, we're in big fucking trouble.
We're
big
okay.
fucking-
The
it's
second
a
one
mess.
just has 2 points of damage.
The other one does 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
Look at that, the mini works.
He knew.
As she goes,
Okay.
and here's the thing, she goes to move and she moves briskly, and both of them who are just standing there kind of like in a waiting.
Stayed where I was. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're both in a waiting mode, and as you charge by, they both suddenly hum to life. And with an unnatural speed, both swing out, and she takes both hits from behind. You watch as she hits the ground, face first, and skids across the ground, past you, fresh cut grass, to the corner she was going to, and is just unmoving there on the
Ashley just
floor.
wrote, what?
Well, it's going great.
Looks like me.
Round one.
We're good.
Fern,
We're good.
you're up
We're good.
with fresh cut grass. So whoever's piloting Fern on this, it's your go.
I don't know what does Ashley want to do.
We'll come back to that in the interim because you're both in the same initiative. So we'll say fresh cut grass. You can go.
Obviously, I'm going to flee the room without doing anything. No. I will save you, but how? I have so precious few spells left.
Yeah, she just said that. She just said that, so I can
All right,
do
so
that.
this is
gonna
what
cure
I think I'm
wounds?
gonna
Yeah, I can
do
do
is I'm
that.
gonna head over
Be
to
my guest,
the
Fern, but
I don't. Oh wait, no, I don't.
I'm gonna head over to
Yeah,
that
you do.
I don't
base.
know how to do
You can
it.
do it.
Fern. Okay. She's gonna run over to Ladna.
Military
and
base over here.
just-
yeah, you got it.
She's gonna reach down and cast fucking cure wounds.
There you go.
But also
That's award-winning Laura Bailey.
But I don't know what level spell she should do this at. Oh well, she should do it at first because that's what she's got.
Yes.
So
Just
first level spell.
All right, so roll a d8 and add her wisdom modifier.
Just a little band-aid.
Okay. Plus her modifier.
There was a modifier.
A 4. So great. 7 points of healing.
All right.
awake.
So you are conscious with 7 points. Face the ground. You suddenly come back to awareness as Fern kind of pulls your shoulder back a little bit to check on you.
Thanks, Fern.
Finishing Fern's go.
Wait,
Or does she want to do?
I just wanna make
She has her bonus action.
I know she does have a bonus action. Can she bamf out
Mister?
Mr. as a bonus?
I believe so. Double check.
It does things.
I'm.
Does it cause
let's
damage?
see.
The wildfire spirit ability.
Actions.
Throws,
Bonus
flaming
action. Summon wildfire spirit.
Yes, you can. That's what I
What
thought.
could be more exciting than watching someone text their moves to someone else who doesn't know how to use their character?
All right. So anywhere within the space, you can go ahead and place Mister as he arrives now. A burning, angry, feral ball of monkey fury.
He's gonna bamf out into the opposite corner of Fern.
Opposite corner.
No.
Over here.
Yeah.
You got it. Just like screams out as it's like a miniature Balrog sequence. As he screams, the air out in front of him like warps and distorts from the severe heat, like someone just opened the door to a furnace.
And it has He immediately gets an attack. His action
if I
comes right
recall,
after hers.
it does, but I think he doesn't do anything like she spends a bonus action to tell him what to do.
Okay.
Double check that for me, because I believe that is the case, though.
Just to get him bonus to use it.
Exactly.
Chetney, what are you gonna use? Chetney's
got
gonna,
it,
you're
yes.
probably gonna hit the thing, right?
I was gonna hit the thing or open the other door to the other room so we had options to get out, or I was gonna drag her. But I'm sitting in between the two golems.
Yeah. But they're not gonna have a turn.
No,
They both
the
use
other
their
one's a nightmare. I don't want to
Yeah.
go.
It's true.
Okay. My turn?
It is your turn.
I'm just not going to use any spells, so I'm just going to cast I'm going to use sympathetic binding
Okay.
to bind with,
It's worth a little bit of a grip of money.
I guess because you're so weak and frail, with my friend Laudna and my friend Imogen.
Okay.
I will just sort of my eyes glow for a second and I seem closer to them than normal.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action after that, I can do either give her 4 points of healing or
Well, 4 points, 4 temporary hit points.
temporary hit points.
Okay.
Indeed.
Or I can give you like guidance.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna give her points.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 temporary hit points.
Okay. So mark that for yourself.
You're in double digits. Yay.
Alrighty. Are you gonna stay put, or do you want to move?
We're all clumped up there, so maybe I'll go over with Mister.
Okay. You tripped over with Mister. You did also note that as Laudna ran away, it did have a long reach because of its large arms. So you technically would have been in the melee range of the other one you moved through, but thankfully they both used reactions, so they're still like recovering from the strike.
Go, Laudna.
Thanks, Laudna.
10 foot distant.
Twice the normal range. So it's
Boy,
10 foot
boy,
range.
Been big through, hasn't it?
And you watch as they punch, the arms seem almost like the stretch, like the weight of it. It's like a giant rubber stretch Armstrong
okay, yeah,
hit,
stretch
and then
Armstrong hits.
kind of return back to their clay body. All right, that finishes your turn, fresh cut grass.
Yeah, yep.
Chetney, you're up.
I'm up!
Yeah, they rolled real bad on their initiative.
For their lamp.
Do we want to
They're
get
very
that
much
door
less.
open so we can get out?
You seem to want to.
I know. That room is a
just
death
more
trap.
trouble, in my opinion.
Why do
I
we
think we'll
want to
run to the
brave
black
another
market
set of
trader,
traps
too.
instead
It's
of
still
just...
covered. I
We'll
want to
check
see
that
it.
out.
Go for it.
No, I will take a swing at the glass case. Yeah, with my chisel.
You don't feel good about
All right.
that decision, though.
No, I don't. I don't like it at all.
Go open the door.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. We're in deep shit. We gotta get the bucket go.
Okay.
I'm still running. The first one. 14 plus 7, 20.
Actually-
I can't do math.
I might need to go back real quick.
If it's over 20,
Okay, that's the second one.
Notice I don't have any water.
17.
17 misses.
Misses, okay.
The chisel hits on the first one. Go ahead and roll damage.
12 points. 12 points.
12 points of damage. Thankfully, precision-based damage had already been placed in a weak spot, and it looked like it was on the cusp of not holding its integrity together. With that first strike with your chisel, you follow up in the space where you've been hammering on her chisel within, or her hammer and chisel within the center of this thing, and as you push inward with your woven strength, you all watch as the glass chamber around it and is entirely covered in spiderweb-like fractures before it shatters out in front of you.
Okay,
Awesome.
that's good. That's good.
Okay. Okay.
I probably need an action to like grab the thing, right?
It's an object. It's just an interactive with the object.
I would just grab the earring and be like, let's get the fuck out of here.
The hammer, get the hammer too.
What hammer?
My head.
Oh, the chisel thing? The rock hammer.
I'll also grab the rock hammer. And I'm going to turn and run back through the way that we came 30 feet. And avoiding the tiles!
Yeah, 40 feet?
30.
30, okay. There you go. That'll get you about there.
Okay.
So you get to the doorway, holding both the Laudna's chisel and the earring in the other hand. Okay, that finishes your go.
I've got and I'll leave my hands open since I'm in the doorway, just in case somebody needs to grab them shits and run by.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Cool, noting that. Finishes your turn. It's now the Clay Warden's turn. Both of them look over towards you, Jesus. Arms back. And just lay them on the ground, kind of bowing in front of you, spending their actions to do so.
Nice.
At the end of the turn, the spell loses its effect and impact on them, and this one just kind of Is it their whole turn, or is it just the action that they use? What does the grovel say specifically?
The target falls prone and then ends its turn.
Okay, then yeah, they both fall prone and end their turn.
Does that mean they get a reaction now?
They get their...
If they are prone, I will double check here.
Do it at disadvantage, maybe?
Yeah, prone, I think they do, but any actions they take are a disadvantage. Okay.
Are we getting the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
I think
All
so.
right.
We'll
That
never
finishing
know
that
what was
go?
in that room.
Ashton, you're up with Imogen on deck.
Okay. So I'm going to just take a couple hits at the one that's closest to the door, because fuck it.
You do have advantage on it because
Yes,
it
I
is
do.
prone.
Oh wait, you're just doing damage just cause?
Technically speaking, I'll drop rage if I don't do
okay,
damage,
okay.
so
Yeah,
gonna hit
but
something.
Everything's an advantage because they're
On the ground,
right?
like, yeah, they're
That hits. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 30.
okay. Yeah, that definitely hits.
13.
13 to that one.
How'd it feel? Did it feel like a solid? Feel like a hit?
I feel like a solid hit. Yeah, I mean,
alright.
you know, the clay kind of like it kind of splatters out a bit from the impact, and then
what?
slowly kind of putty.
Oh, one of
begins to,
those.
like, congeal back to the torso's main form. But where you pull the hammer back, you can see there's like the cavernous crater where the impact was before it begins to reform.
I'm gonna try and hit the head, see if I have I can make it unhappy.
Go for it.
Nice big smack. That was the wrong die. That was a D10. I was like, how did I just roll 40? That's better. 12, 13, 20.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage for the second strike.
12.
12. Okay, the second strike, you pull back again, arc it down over its face where you see the two burning red eyes. There's no other like facial feature to it. It almost has like a dome-like shoulder that kind of covers the top of it. And as you impact, the same like crater is left behind, and you can see like it's taking damage. It's showing wear and tear. And that one red eye is now sunken and buried in the center of its head. And you can see as you pull your hammer back, it's starting to like try and push its way back out to the front.
No, weird.
I'm going to move into the other room now.
Okay. What's your movement?
My movement is 40 feet, and I know about that fucking that tile, and I'm not falling on it. The evil tile.
So that is technically, it's 2 spaces, so you can move past. Here. Like it's about there.
Do they not take an attack of opportunity on me, or no?
No, they would.
Yeah.
So it's going to be at disadvantage for both of them.
Yep.
That is going to be an 11,
Yep, that misses.
and the other one is going to be
They're taking their reaction right now.
14.
That also misses.
Yep. That prone put him in a bad position.
Nobody wants you.
Alrighty.
Are they big enough that they wouldn't be able to fit through the door, or are they?
They're gooey.
There we go.
They're gooey.
T1000 through that bitch.
The doorway is large enough for 2 people to like squeeze past,
Okay.
like Ashen just did with Chetney. So it's about like an 8-9 foot space. They're a bit wider than that, but you've seen the way their physicality shifts. They could probably squeeze through. All right, so that finishes Ashton's go. Imogen, you're up with Orm on deck. What do you got?
All right, then I'm just gonna try to double this up, and while they're on the ground, just say "stay."
Okay. I do advantage in these.
You're not within 10 feet of me, are you? No.
That is going to be a 16 on one of them.
Okay,
What's the DC on that?
15.
15, so yes, that one succeeds. And the other one, natural 17, so yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
Still good attempt, but they both seem to now be actively resisting what caught them off guard initially.
Okay. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Yeah.
You want to check the room? The other side, there's a room.
Nope, nope, I just wanna go. Bye.
The devil, you know. Fuck yourself, Poppy.
Avoid the traps.
25, 30. Yeah, it's like you're like barely stepping over, like making sure to avoid the one element of the floor that you had already previously noticed to be the trigger for this internal chamber. But it's becoming a crowded room. Okay, that finishes your go.
Yeah.
Orem, you're up with Laudna on deck.
Okay, where Imogen is standing right now, is the tile this way from her towards our escape route a danger tile?
This one would be a danger tile.
That's a danger tile. Okay, so what Orm's gonna do is shout out, "We're going," and run towards the door. He will, I assume because Chetney is larger now, slide under his hairy thighs and then pop up onto the table
Okay.
that's right there and hold my action to stab any enemy that comes through.
You got it. All right. Finishing worms go. Laudna, you're up with Fern on deck.
I pick myself up.
All right. Half your movement as you get back to your feet. Metaphorically, we're gonna leave the mini there.
Fuck.
Or I can
And
just
then-
do this.
God, I kind of have movement now, right?
But you go. If you use them.
That's true to dash.
You get out the room.
Okay.
I've got plans.
You gotta tell the thing.
They're multiplying.
Yeah.
Just while I'm by this door.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Peek it open.
Why would you do this?
Because I like Travis, I just want to see inside.
I left the room because I thought we were all running.
Adults. Look at all these adults. Reasonable.
It's probably locked. It's probably locked. Nothing's gonna happen.
I just want to look at the door. Does it look locked? Does it look
It looks
trapped?
closed. Do you want you can spend your action to like inspect it thoroughly for any sort of trap or anything?
No.
Or just open it.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'll leave. I'll use my action to just
All right.
to hobble
How we're
it.
dying for?
I want to know.
So you can.
We'll win this shit and come back up.
Yeah.
So that's
Is that gonna make
15,
me cross in front of his shit?
There. That's.
Oh, but you've already.
Use their reactions.
Their reactions are gone, so you
Yeah.
can also.
So that's your movement. Is half to get up there and then 15 feet to get there. You still have your action.
I can. I'm gonna keep going. Use my action to dash
Dash. All right.
and not hit any of the tiles. Tiles.
Right now, that's about as far as you can get.
Is it one of
'cause
the tiles?
This, and this are all problematic tiles from what you guys saw before, and the safe ones and the table are currently occupied for any position for you to get there.
Can I hold her?
You can.
Can she climb up on my back for her?
That would be hard to get over that big jumpy.
If you want to start
Yeah, well-
start engaging into some piggyback, I'll say next time it comes to your round, you can help her do that.
Okay.
But
Start engaging in some piggyback.
didn't mean for that to come out sounding wrong, but anyway.
New euphemism.
So the room is full.
Well, the current layout of it seems pretty full. Finishing your go, Laudna, that brings us to Fern. What's Fern going to do this turn?
Fern said she's gonna cast Burning Hands and then get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Burning hands and
Okay.
run.
Okay, burning
So
hands.
Burn
At
Hands,
which one?
the guy on her way out.
Okay, so she's
Yeah.
gonna like run by torching.
Yeah.
All right.
Fire slap.
All right.
If she hits.
Damage.
Well, it hits automatically,
yeah,
but it's
it's a
the
dex
dexterity
save.
saving throw, which they're prone, which I believe they have disadvantage on.
Disadvantage?
I am gonna go ahead and just say that, even if it isn't the case, but I'm pretty sure it is.
That is.
So, super fails. So
3d6.
6 fire damage.
That's gonna make a little hard clay.
I wish I had her little teeth.
Ever been to Color Me Mine? 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. All right. As she runs past, torching it, you can see like parts of the clay begin to darken further, almost being like instant kill and baked on the spot, and they start cracking as it tries to move
Oh,
underneath.
that would be smart to fire him and then hit him.
Also, since you got a bonus, you got the.
Yeah, you got the-
use a little.
Yes. And as a bonus action, Mister's going to flame seed them. He's gonna poop on them.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack for Mister.
I wish I could have.
Reaches back,
Bernie.
Almost any of
lobs
them
it
will do.
forward.
Shut up.
That's not small enough.
Yeah. Where's
It
your
is
stand?
prone, so technically
Advantage.
disadvantage with a ranged attack on prone targets.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Terrible.
That missed.
Brutally bad.
I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry, Ashley. It misses. It misses
It's okay. Yeah, no.
terribly.
That's the downside of prone with ranged weaponry, unfortunately. But good looking out.
Would he have been able to walk up and just drop his flame seed onto it?
But good looking out. She can't get much further than this, unfortunately, because the rest of this room is occupied. So you're all kind of like bottlenecking right there in the doorway.
Oh well, fuck. That's what that. Okay,
That's okay.
fine. No, it's fine. That's what. Shit balls, motherfuck, bitch. It's fine.
Should open up the door.
Well, I mean,
Told
if
you.
we-
Well,
we got-
no.
Should open the door.
It was a misstep on my part.
I regret everything.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, so that finishes Fern's go.
Yeah.
Fresh grass
And
here.
there's, so, how tall are the ceilings, and how tall is the archway and the door to get to the next room?
But archway for each of these doors is identical on each side.
Yeah, it's
They're about, I'll say, 8 feet tall, as much as they're like about 8 feet wide. They're almost like just a solid kind of archway, with the door itself kind of almost each side is 2 parts of that same archway door. Actually, no, these are singular doors, so it'd be just one that kind of pulls open.
And there's no way for me to get through that door unless perhaps I would go over Fern.
Possibly. And there's some danger flooring in there that,
Yeah,
unless you have
yeah,
the movement
yeah,
to get to, could end poorly. But you do you, man.
All right.
And we're all in the room. We trigger one of those tiles. It's everybody.
Obliterated.
Maybe I should go in the other door.
I mean,
No, there's traps in there too.
That lion's
maybe you
gonna
go
wake
try to
up.
open the door and if
Otherwise,
it's locked,
I'm stuck
just
in
play
this
dead.
room with 2 golems. All right.
Holy shit.
First, I'm gonna cast Yassify.
Oh, my God, like a Kardashian.
I hate this.
All of
What is that? Massive.
I'm gonna make the Statue
Make
of
it
Liberty
happen.
disappear.
What is that?
A lot of filters.
Look how beautiful.
See,
Don't stop looking at that picture. Sorry for that.
I guess, boy. I don't want to go to that crazy other room. There's gonna be traps there, but this room doesn't seem much better.
You hate it.
I can hold an action until they get up.
you still have a bonus action because you still have the bonds. You can.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me. All those other Tetris
Have you done
squares are
it?
bad tiles?
No.
No, I haven't done an action or a bonus
here,
action.
and here.
You could take the dodge.
Those are the 3 that you avoided going.
Go for that weird corner one, right? At the far back.
Yeah, you could jump and be in
There's
like.
room in there. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attach my grapple cannon, and I'm gonna try to angle and shoot it over Fern's head onto the ceiling of the next room and try to.
Oh my
I
God.
dig it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Brilliant, Sam. FCG.
Not. Oh, 6 or 9.
9.
Not okay.
Nice.
No, seriously, what is it?
What is? What is the?
It was a 6.
Oh, and it's only a +3 to hit.
10 was what you needed. It was a
9. I was wrong. It was a 9.
no. You go and you fire it, and it's kind of. And just kind of anchors off the cable now, like
Now I'm
dangling
attached
over
to a
Chetney.
cable in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just hanging from the roof?
Well, it skids off the roof and is now just kind of loose. You have this cable you can try and pull back in if you want to.
Oh, I could.
I'll just grab it and play through.
Oh, yeah, look,
I'll leave it there.
fully action.
Yeah, because Ted has a turn next.
I'll leave it. We'll see
Okay.
what happens.
Okay.
And I guess bonus action. I already gave you some temporary hit points.
You did.
I will give the equivalent of guidance to you. What is it called?
The equivalent of guidance.
The equivalent
That
of
works for
guidance is called Trusted Companion. Oh no, I'm sorry. Bonded Blessing. As a bonus action, I impart a bonded creature that is a trusted companion with a burst of guidance. You've got a burst of
Trusted companion.
You're my trusted companion.
to drop rage in it.
All right.
Okay, she's got guidance, and I guess I can't do anything else, so I'll just sit there and wait to be pummeled.
Okay, that finishes your go. What you got, Chetney?
Yeah, I'm gonna see the grappling hook fall on the ground, look back, and I will run through the room and try and scoop up the line and/or hook on my way to the door and
Okay.
see if I can pull an automaton with me.
Okay, how are you running through the room? It is very crowded. Just tell me how you're planning to get there.
Can you leap?
Could you pull them onto your back like a backpack first and then start hopping?
I guess it's kind of up over my shoulder, right?
Yeah, like a school satchel.
Like jump and grab it? Maybe you can leap to the tile right in front of the lion?
That's a problem tile.
It is?
Onto the table.
Yeah, this problem.
Oh, I meant-
right?
Problem right there.
What about the one?
If people take a left into the room, is that area okay?
Left in the room would be safe, probably.
Is there a?
And you can move through someone's space. It's just difficult terrain, so you lose a little bit.
Well, you
of-
said this one is probable or a problem
That one on the front of the table is a problem.
that I just pointed to?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a base that the big tiger lion statue is on?
Oh, there is, yeah. It's like a swiveling stone base.
Could you jump onto the
That's what
lion?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I'd have to make a big ass jump, but I don't think I could pull FCG and
Maybe
jump.
you could jump and grab it and yank as you're jumping.
I'm gonna shift into Nooch just in case.
What you doing, Chutney?
I'm gonna pull Chutney or FCG with the cable and just try and get him up near my back.
Okay, make a strength check for me. With advantage while you are transformed.
You are so strong. Come on, good boy.
That is 21. 20.
With one massive yank, all of a sudden, fresh cut grass, you get pulled up. You're about to go over him, but one of the clawed arms grabs you and pulls you onto the shoulder and is holding you almost like in a fireman's carry.
Nice. Amazing. Would I have movement action left to try to jump to the lion statue? Or would that be one?
You certainly can try. Your
left coming in the way.
My left? Oh, you mean like over this way?
The little back corner. I don't think we've set our bad tiles.
But we didn't
don't
check it
know.
out.
Oh, we just don't know.
Yeah, it's
I
just a-
thought we knew.
We didn't know, we just didn't mark it.
Good.
Yeah, I feel like that's an unknown. So I'm gonna try and do a
Ride the lion.
wolf jump.
Okay. Now, because you are carrying more than your standard weight, you will have to make an athletics check to make this jump. But I believe you might have advantage on this when you're in wolf form. So go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Oh my god, this is so tense.
Yeah, that's a 23.
That'll do it. So,
plus 6.
clutching fresh cut grass, you leap up into the air, landing with the other claw, like 3-point landing on top of the lion statue. As you hit, you watch dust kind of get shaken free from the extremities of the statue, just around it, and you get a sense, you feel it wobble a little bit, and you know this is designed to move.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's Santa Claus now, motherfucker?
Holy shit.
Okay, I'll put you right up there,
That's sick.
and
Oh no, oh no, he's going down, he's going down.
Into oblivion!
I will fix it. There we go.
Tester found a bug.
To the mat.
Tester found a bug.
There you go.
Amazing.
Okay. I'm gonna say all of that is pretty much your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fair.
Now it's their turn.
no.
They both get up.
Oh no, and Fern's in the room.
Don't worry, Ash is not here, so it's fine.
They do lose half of their movement, so that's only 15 feet. 5, 10, 15.
Oh god.
Pummel her ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Having fun, Ash?
You can't kill her when she's not here, Matt.
I am
You
just
can't do
following
it.
the tactics of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just all turn off our phones right now.
So the first one is going to go ahead and attempt to make. Okay.
I'm with you from the thread.
Person's going to make 2 slam attacks on her. Yes.
They both have 2.
They both have 2.
Oh god, that could be like 80 points of damage.
Yeah.
Didn't roll that great. 14.
Miss.
Okay.
I'm just saying it. I'm pulling it.
You missed.
Calling it.
And that is a 12.
Missed.
Okay.
Yeah, you go
Well,
down.
that's lucky. The other one is going to forego its 2 attacks to do a grapple and throw.
God.
So-
no.
Friend?
I need Fern to make an athletics or acrobatics check. As it's now one of its arms reaches out to try and grab her like over the shoulder and torso as she's running through to the next room.
Her acrobatics is higher.
So go ahead and roll that.
Can't Ashley roll?
No, roll. I have a
Too
special
much
dice
pressure.
that's smaller than
You want me to roll?
Yeah, you want us to roll?
Yeah, somebody else roll. I
Okay.
can't. I can't.
Okay.
Okay, so roll a
Just roll
d20
it.
Oh
and
no,
you
why
tell
did I
what to add.
volunteer?
It's not you. It's the cold universe.
I mean, Ashley rolled a natural
Oh my
20.
god. Oh my god.
For a total of
For a
For a total of 22.
for 22. This is a contested roll.
Oh god.
Natural 20 though.
I know, but for skill checks, it does adjust the DC in my head because natural 20 should always be awesome.
Okay.
It did roll a 12 plus 7, which would
19.
19. So it tries to grapple, and Fern just kind of like considering. I'll say for the circumstances of this, it's less that she wiggles out of it, and more that there's an aspect of her fey nature that causes her body to almost shimmer and be intangible where it tries to grab her. And when it grabs, it just gets a tuft of fur, and it tears a little bit out, but she manages to just scrape free and is not grappled. And as such, I'm really sad he doesn't get to chuck her at one of you.
I'm afraid he's gonna chuck her
man.
to the other side of the room and then trap her in even more.
Well, yeah, if we don't catch her and she falls on a fucking plate, we are done.
Alrighty.
Good job, Ashley.
Good job,
So
Ashley.
that's their
Good
turn.
roll, Ashley.
You're real lucky. That was awesome.
Matt, come on.
What? Top of the round, Ashton, you're up with Imogen on deck.
So there is no way for me to get back to that.
Just get out. Go. Get out.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I can't do it. So
You're
I'm
up
gonna.
front.
I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make a jump out the. I'm gonna jump out the door and. Well, actually, I've got rope on me.
Get out the way.
I'm gonna drop the rope and I'm gonna hold just one end of it and jump off over the hidden tiles.
Okay, well, you're past the hidden tile.
I mean the pit.
The door's closed. In that room there, the door's closed.
Oh, I'm opening the door.
It doesn't move.
Why?
Did it lock when we closed it?
The bastard!
Or did we lock it?
Wait, unless
No.
it's
I don't remember.
No.
The
No.
other fucking team.
No, they didn't take the rod and unclick it and then unclick it.
It's not budging.
Man, no, you can't do this!
That's our trick. No one knows that trick but us.
You can't make it!
You left it behind.
I'm not spending more than one punch on that before I'm going the other way towards the monster.
Okay.
Oh God,
So
we have to go back through to the other
10.
side.
What's your movement?
40.
25, 30,
I also have
35.
terrain. I have a thing about different
This
terrain.
isn't train.
Okay.
These are other people.
Can I get within swinging distance of these fuckers?
You can, and
Okay.
within the door there, you can get within that guy there.
The door? What's the door made of?
Just shouted at
Well, it doesn't matter. He's already making the move over there.
It's better this way.
So yes,
That's not true.
So you
Fire
go,
will
you go
do
for
it.
the door. It doesn't move. You slam it with your shoulder. It's not budging. You turn around, move back, kind of pushing past the rest of your friends to get there.
Door's locked, and I'm gonna take 2 swings.
You got it. All right. 2 attacks. This is the one. This one's already been damaged. The other one hasn't been touched
I'm
yet.
gonna hit the one that's damaged.
Okay.
That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck it, we're going. 16 points of damage. Sorry.
Get us through.
You can get us through?
I think I can dispel the rod.
I'm going for another
See it,
attack.
right?
It doesn't matter. I don't have to have visual.
True, you don't have to have visual
That
on yourself.
sucks. 14 to hit.
14 to hit. 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Does it dispel it forever?
15. I mean 15.
God.
Sorry.
It doesn't dispel.
It's different from like dispelling a magical item or dispelling a magical effect that an item creates. Magical items themselves technically cannot. Their like general effect and nature cannot be dispelled.
can't dispel
But if a spell casts like fog cloud, you
Got it,
can
got it,
dispel
got
the
it.
fog cloud that it creates.
So I can't do that with.
So first strike impacts it,
Sorry.
and it kind of like it gets knocked back for a second before righting itself. You can see the kind of kiln-like burn across its exterior.
Get in here.
It's looking like it's taking some damage. But second swing, you try and go large towards it on another part, and one of its arms just kind of grabs and stops your hammer mid-swing. Turns its like weird clay head kind of wobbles to one side.
That's right.
As the recessed eye from the previous attack kind of pops forward to meet the other.
All right. Come on.
That's what I like.
All right, that finishes your go, Ashton. Imogen, you're up.
Going hard.
Or I'm on deck.
That we need to know how to roll.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Panicking.
I mean,
Panicking.
Rightly so.
doesn't matter anyway.
Imogen, you're up.
Oh, this is it. Your big moment.
Did they already use their reaction?
No.
Oh God.
We have to go back in the room anyway, or else we're gonna die. so.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna get up.
I can't believe you. I can't believe
You guys have been playing like
Yeah.
back and forth tricks this entire run. This is
This is a good one, though. This is a problem.
Good.
They must have busted through the door or something.
Okay.
Finally.
But they like didn't fall into the fucking pit.
We don't even have to. Maybe they did. They can be clever.
Did they use it? They haven't used their reaction yet?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna run behind Ashton, I guess. Yeah, like right in the doorway. There's not much room to.
I mean, you
to
can go all the
finagle.
way in because they got 10 feet of range, so it's going to be a
All
while.
right, I'm gonna
before
stand
you're
up
done.
next to Fern, get as far as I can, basically, and then I'm gonna misty step
okay.
to the other side of the room.
You
No,
are-
to the door.
The door.
On the other side of the
Boom,
room.
you are right there on the
Take
opposite
anyone
side
with
of the
you?
chamber.
I can't take people with me on Misty
Okay.
Step, or else I would have.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Opens.
shitting me!
Oh, it's another one.
Oh, cool, another problem.
So there's bad tiles in there too, probably.
I'm sure.
Just don't touch the floor.
Can I see any of the tiles that look?
You can use your action to try and inspect
I
the
used
floor.
my action to Misty Step. Oh,
Misty Step, I
No, that's
think it's a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Fuck
Yeah. All right, so go ahead and roll either perception or investigation, your choice.
You have guidance.
I've got it.
Yep, you get to add D4 to this.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Great. Shut up.
Can't help that.
I can't believe you did
9.
that. I'm still.
9.
So,
9.
9.
In the panic, you glance around the room. There isn't much of a light source in this chamber, and you're uncertain. The 9, I'm sorry.
All right.
No problem. We're fine.
But the entities, the clay wardens, do not seem to be aware of your presence at the moment.
That's good. That's good.
Not for us.
that's 4. That's technically 6 attacks they get next round. So.
6?
Attack, 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 and then also 2 reactions.
Pretty big
If you trigger them.
things.
If you trigger them.
Fuck. That's basically.
Yeah, dude, that's it.
I can't step into the room because I don't know. And I can't jump that far. I can't jump to the lion.
You're fine.
I'm just gonna stand right there.
Okay. I finish your turn then?
Oh, man.
Orem, you're up.
Okay, so
Blood on deck.
Orem was prepared to be the last one holding them off and sees everyone now reversing direction. Just says, fuck this haunted house. And he jumps down through Ashton's legs,
Right.
through Fern's legs. And you tell me if this is possible.
This is an
into-
acrobatics check.
Sure.
This is a very particular.
Well, halflings can run under full creatures' legs with no problem.
Right.
But is it jumping over a tile?
It's jumping over a tile through.
Natural 20.
Oh, you're
shit!
kidding me.
Twice!
You're kidding me.
Plus? Just because I'm curious.
plus 8.
Plus 8? Sure, fine. Sure. All right.
Let's say, since it's a 28, let's say he just dives and rolls under their legs into Mr. Space and says, sorry, Mister, pops up, grabs Fern by the thigh fur, and I spin her around and do bait and switch places with her and throw her into Mister. And I'm going to give her my superiority die of AC. Fuck you, D8. She gets a +1 to her AC.
Okay, but still, you're now the centerpiece.
And I want to jump.
20, dude.
I want to squat, jump up, and then slash each of them and give each of them a goading attack.
Go for it.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
You get a D4 added to both those attacks. Because I'm a big shiny rainbow motherfucker right now.
And well, let's see if I hit first. 18 plus 21 plus much more.
That hits the one
And
on the
that's
left.
a DC 16 for wisdom.
For wisdom. That is a fail with a 3.
And then the next one is, well, I gotta check this one. That's 8 plus 16.
16 does not hit,
Okay.
unfortunately.
So I'm gonna slash the one that's closest to Fern.
That's the firm, that one
Yeah,
there? Okay.
that's the one that has been goaded.
You got
And
it.
then land and stand my ground.
Okay. Got it. Land there, blade aside, shield ready. That finishes your go, Orem. Ron, now you're
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
I didn't do any damage for them, I'm sorry. We just did
Oh,
goading
right, yeah.
attacks.
Go ahead and roll damage.
So, okay, so that is 4 plus 5 is 9, plus, so 16 for the first.
only one hit though.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So
16. Yep.
Great.
Is that the one that's been taking damage this whole time, or is that the
No, he hit the other
Okay.
one. So now they've both taken some damage.
Okay.
All right. And as you carve through the blade hitting, you've had these heavy impacts. Your blade carves through quite easily. Like there's a hard exterior, and then once it impacts, it's like cutting through clay. And you do a significant chunk of damage with this one strike.
I went for the face when I leapt, so I just cleaved his face in half before back
Okay.
in place.
It reforms, but you can see now the edges of where it reforms are imperfect, and there's still kind of a weird, kind of almost dried ridge to where that gash was left.
Okay.
All right, finishing your go, Laudna. Now you're up with Fern on deck.
All right.
The fuck? No, not yet.
I pull out my little pouch for the pouch of magnets. I bought magnets.
You did.
Okay.
I was there.
Yeah.
Can I? Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to
About
toss
6 of
it to Chetney.
Okay.
Chetney, heads up.
It's only about 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, it's not far, right?
Yeah, I'll allow it. And you catch
Okay.
it. I'm real curious where this is going. All right.
And I have an empathetic bond with fresh cut grass right now, so we just kind of we know the plan.
Okay. Okay.
And then okay, so
You
I
have a bond,
can
yeah.
I get through this situation and try and bolt to the other side?
They use reactions.
They have not used their reaction.
Not use the reactions, and they are
haven't
both
used the
currently blocking the path to travel through. Unless you go around the wall. If you scoot by the wall, you might be able to get around that one. But you're also having to travel through
But I
two
still have
two
to-
friends.
And they would still have their reaction.
If you moved out of one of their combat
I
zones,
moved
yeah.
out. Right. All right. Fuck. Can I at least move to where I'm in the corner and get the fuck out of this jam?
Inside our current room?
Yeah, and back into the room.
So
I
in
can know.
this room right here,
Yes.
this is currently where Mister is.
Oh, God damn it, mister.
And
And that's a serious splash zone.
I was going to
too.
see, yeah, what
All
yeah,
right.
I would stay.
I will stay here,
We hate to
God
not
damn
have our
it,
tank.
and just Eldritch Blast.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can
Both
throw
at,
it. There's one
both
that's
at
hurt.
one or two separate ones?
What's the one that's hurt? One's looking
that's
real
this one
bad,
here.
right?
That one's taking some serious hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
so.
I'll
take
keep
him
that.
out. Take him
14
out.
and a 17.
I was going to say, also, if you're near me, you get if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a D4 on all attacks.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Natural 14 for the first one, plus another 4, so 18 plus 7.
That hits.
And then 17 plus 7.
That hits. They both hit. Those are both against that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the same one.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll damage on those.
All right. 8 on the first one and 5 on the second.
Okay. Both as the impact, the bursts of Eldritch Force damage cause these like small craters in the body that slowly begin to try and pull back together, but you can see where they impacted the blast and the heat and the magic energy kind of leaves this almost like hardened shell where it is and it can't quite reform. It's starting to look hurt.
All right, that's all I got.
All right, finishing Laudna's go. Fern is up with FCG on deck. What's Fern
Okay.
gonna do?
All right. I think I'm gonna have. Yeah.
Die or die.
I'm. Okay, Fern is going to. Fern is going to. Scorching Ray. I think. Let me make sure she has that spell available.
She does have Scorching Ray prepared.
Okay, great.
Just
Is
it's
that a third
it's
level?
It's a second level spell, but she can cast it at third level and it gets an additional ray.
Okay.
3 hits. Plus
She
eight
doesn't have any
damage.
thirds left, so let's do it at second.
Okay.
And.
So that's 3 rays. They do 2d6 damage each.
Okay,
She
great.
has to roll to hit.
Fire in the
Okay.
hole.
So how is that for each time or just one roll to hit?
One roll for each of the rays. There's 3 rolls. Are they all going towards the same, or are they all going? Are they
Better
divided?
get-
Let's do 2 to the first one and see what happens. Can we
Okay.
try that?
4 on each
So
of
2 to
those.
the first, and then a third to the last.
Get one
Go
down,
for
get
it.
one down.
Everyone
It's
else spark.
focus fire. One target.
So that is
She does get to add a d4 to each of these because
Yeah.
she is
great.
right next
So
to
13 plus
Are you like disco ball? Is that what that
Spell
is?
attack
Eight.
modifier.
13 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay,
The
and
thing
then
with spark cards? Yeah, that's-
12
that's
plus
what's
8.
in the glasses.
Okay, 12 plus 8 hits.
Okay,
So yeah.
great.
So roll 46 on that one. 46 fire damage.
Oh, come on. 8, 9, 10.
10 points of fire damage. Okay. burns across it, and you can see now it's like it's showing a lot of wear and
Then she's
tear.
gonna aim it at that same one again. This last attack.
Okay. You got it. Roll for that last
Plus
one.
D4 again.
Yep.
Hey, Fern.
Yep.
18.
18 just hits.
Okay. Cool.
Writing that
Cool. Ooh. 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, let's go! Imogen Bard!
She's gonna send it. I'm sorry, Ash. She's gonna send it straight into the heart of it, and she wants to see it burn up from the inside.
Okay. You watch as the two blasts impact, it's like burning a hole towards its core, and you see this like faint kind of pulsing energy inside the arcane heart of it. And that third ray, she focuses into it, and you watch as her eyes kind of give off this burning light off of them. And on her shoulder, you can see, because right behind her, little Mister's like, and screams too, and as he flares up, the flame beam gets even brighter, and as it burns in the center, you watch as the clay begins to crack, and this crack begins to carve up the front of its body before it crumbles inward, the two red glows of the eyes turning dark and dim as it falls like a broken piece of terracotta pottery.
Awesome. For her bonus action, she's gonna send Mister over to Laudna,
Okay.
and he's gonna fiery step with her right across the room.
You do that?
Yeah. Whoa. Is it an action or a bonus action?
That's a bonus action
Okay.
for.
Yowza.
What's the distance on that?
Let me check. 15 feet to the other side, or as far as it.
15 feet is how far it can go?
Does that get far enough?
10, 15.
Will it get it out of the that big one's range? If,
No, you're right.
shit.
Closer.
But you'll go before they go.
I'll also say that
That's
thing's
true.
only gonna attack you, right?
It's just disadvantage against everybody but
Okay.
me.
Exactly.
Is that something you want? I just assumed.
Yeah,
we
let me
could
get
give-
out of the chokehold.
Okay.
Okay. The other thing it does when Mister does that teleport, what else does it say there?
Yeah, everybody within 5 feet of Mister has to roll a DC, a deck saving.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. Which you can see it, so you have advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
As you watch Mister now carving through the air, you watch him fly, this like burning spirit in a
Wow,
monkey form.
that could have been so much worse. 16.
Great, you saved.
All right, so you take half damage. So go ahead and roll damage for Mister's teleport. You take half fire damage on this as it grabs Laudna and kind of screeches.
I'm
And
gonna
then
go check out the temple.
this
I
like
think today as
swirl of
well.
fire, and they're both
4
gone.
fire damage.
What, you rolled an 8?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, so I take
That's
4.
it, 4
Okay.
fire damage. And then in the middle of the room, both Laudna and Mister appear. Now Mister's kind of just clutching her shoulder going,
Good boy.
Can Fern
Alrighty.
use her movement? I don't know if I should. Should Fern stay there?
Well, they're a disadvantage. It's a disadvantage if it does try to hit, but it could still hit.
Just one of them, right?
I kind of want her to. I want her to get around to the other side of the room if she can go around the
Stay in melee.
Yeah, that's true.
the other way. I want to lead its eyes away from Laudna.
you get there.
It may just be looking at me since I was.
Oh right.
Slash
Okay.
in the face.
Yeah. Sure. That works.
Okay. All right.
Smart.
That finishes. Fern's turn. Fresh cut grass. You're up.
First, I'm gonna cast Yassify.
Already tired of it.
God.
God.
Is that a real thing?
It is a real
Yassify
thing.
is like a, what is it, an app or something?
No,
Yeah,
there's face apps that can do that.
I hated
You
all
don't have all of them, right? So-
Do not like.
Of course he has.
And then after casting
And then-
Amplify, as your actions used.
I'm on top of a werewolf, on top of a lion.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's like you always have GB.
I don't know that I just want to roll away from this beast. So, can I spend my? I'm going to spend my turn doing what we psychically communicated. Chetney, hit me, magnet and earring.
Hit you with it?
No, give it to me. All right, can I take?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a magnet and the
I
earring.
will not pantomime.
We're gonna try to keep the earring concealed from the opponent's team. We're gonna try to fashion a makeshift hide key.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the magnet and put it on the earring. And where should I hide it? I'm gonna, maybe the roof of my mouth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up wide and just sort of pin it to the top of my roof of my mouth.
That's good, because the gold would not be considered magnetic,
It's inside
but
the
you
pouch.
are indeed
Yeah, and the magnet's
magnetic. So, king, up in the roof of your mouth, it is now currently held tightly.
okay.
It's still in the pouch.
Yeah.
So it's, you know.
Either way,
Yes,
I'm
it's
going.
in there.
You got a little dangle in it.
I'll be okay.
See that little dangly thing at the back of his throat?
It's me, FCG. All right.
All right.
As a bonus action, I don't know if I can.
Yep. So
Maybe I can give you another 4 temporary hit points. If that's,
Oh, what is that?
I'm gonna give her 4 temporary hit
Okay,
points.
go for it. You already have 4 temporary hit points?
Yeah, but does it stack?
It does not stack. It just if she takes damage, you can restore it. So essentially, like, if someone's being hit, you can, like, temporary hit points. They take damage, you give it to them next round, and it's just a buffer every time, but you can't, like,
Well,
stack it.
I won't do that. I'll give her guidance again.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, so mark that down.
I will mark it right here.
Cool.
Dave Matthews.
Oh my god. All right, are you staying put? On the shoulder of your feral companion?
I stand on the shoulder of giants.
Chetney, you're up.
Can I see through the doorway? Would I be able to make it past Ashton, or is it pretty blocked up?
The doorway is about a little over 8 foot tall arch. Ashton's about 6 footish. No,
5'10".
5'10".
Yeah, not-
So with like a leaping dive and you with enough like heads up, it's possible.
With FCG on your back?
We'll find out.
I will crouch if you call. I will pop down.
Hunker down!
Right.
Hold on. And I'll take a dive from the lion.
Full on bend down and kick off forward, pulling up. Claws out. Ashton, you duck down and go ahead.
Hammer
and
sideways.
Yep, roll an athletics check for me.
Go Altered Beast.
Okay.
Rise from
19.
19. You push through.
Sparks on this.
Yeah, you do actually catch the top of the door frame by like just an inch, and it knocks you and scrapes, and you do see sparks off the front. It leaves like a slight groove in like the top of your head and your back. It's kind of scraped a little bit, but you dive through. Both of you leaping. You get to move. Your movement. 25, 30 to about there, and you have fresh cut grass on your back.
Amazing. Am I in both of their melee ranges?
There's only one of them currently.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're
and
one
yes,
down.
you are.
Should I just keep going and risk a disadvantage hit?
Alternate
Motherfucker.
spots.
You still have your actions. Whatever you want to do. Your call.
Say we're
If you
in
want
here.
to dash? It's up to you.
It's gonna get it back next.
It's gonna go what back?
It gets its turn back, so no matter what. Even if you burn its reaction, doesn't matter to anybody else.
But has it used its reaction?
No.
It's after you.
Balls.
It goes,
Yeah.
resets it right after.
I'll take 2 swings at it.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Call
because
strike.
otherwise, oh god. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'm gripping his fur.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Dang, yeah. 19 to hit.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 11 points of slashing damage and 11 points, so 22 total.
You got it.
Oh,
Carving path.
fire. 1. 2 points of fire damage.
Did you ignite your chisel or did you ignite your claws?
Oh, I did my chisel, so there's none of those 2 points. I didn't do the swing with them.
Yeah,
You
'cause
know, I did my claws. I didn't.
I remember you ignited your claws, but if you're attacking with the chisel, it's not going to get the bonus.
Yeah, fair.
So you don't get the 2 extra damage. You're fine.
Oh no.
Oh, that's still 22 points of damage. As you like carve through, you can watch like bits of clay like spatter onto the ground, and it leaves these large
That's the black mark
gashes
down
and
there.
chasms on the side of its body that are starting to try and reform. But where they're reforming, it's almost like drying up
Look
and leaving
here.
this weird lip to it. But yeah, it's showing some wear and tear. All right, does that finish your turn?
It does.
All right, it is now its turn. It is going to go ahead and reach. No, you did the goading attack. It's going to go for you. It's going to go ahead and attempt to grapple and throw. I need you to go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check for me.
Good at those.
Athletics or acrobatics? Excuse me.
Okay.
All right, that is what I was looking. Not that high. That was only 15.
15 does not matter. So,
Throw me like a baseball.
if you're shield up and you're ready, you definitely goaded it, and it just palms you. Full on grabs you. Your whole body and your shield fit within its hand, and it grabs you, turns around, and woof, throws you at Imogen.
Oh,
Shit.
not into the room,
So-
please.
It's
Oh, nose.
He knows what
that
he's
is going to
doing.
be a 19 to hit.
You are unhinged today, Matthew! That season is dangerous!
Is that a disadvantage throw? Is
Again! We go dark
that a disadvantage throw because it's not an attack against Orin?
Technically, he's part of the attack,
Yeah,
so it does, I would say it counts. She's more of the wall than he's splattering
It
him against.
definitely hits.
Okay,
This is the simplest form of telekinesis.
so
Yes.
each of you together,
Doing this with it while he's doing it.
yeah, both of you. That is. Both of you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
I'm unconscious.
Wait, can I have that?
And you can if you're within range, which I believe you are, because you're on the back of the wolf.
Oh, I'm on the back of the wolf. I'll
Yeah.
take half of it.
All right.
Does that help?
I'm not unconscious.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
man.
All right, so you're not unconscious.
No.
You, however, Orim, because you were thrown, are prone. Both of you just smack, like you're kind of looking into the next room, kind of in the process of glancing ahead before you hear like this kind of voice of Orm, like, ah! You turn around just in time to get impacted, and it slams you more into the side of the
Thank
doorway than into the chamber itself. You just roll to the ground, on your back. That hurt like a
Do that
mother.
thing where you fall right next to the plate. It's like,
Yeah.
Right? And after that throw, it's going to go ahead and step up to engage more with Fern, and still up against you over there. That's going to finish its turn. Ashton, you're up with Imogen on deck.
I run straight for this thing. I'm just going to take a giant swing upward and try and knocking it straight through again.
Okay.
Am I going reckless?
Are you going reckless? All right, what are you tell me?
Yeah, I'm trying to like, I'll get right next to Chetney. Or
Okay.
yeah, that'll do it.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, fuck it. Let
you get advantage
yes.
because Fern's on that side?
If you move this one this way, you can
I
get...
will go one that way and be much smarter about this.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
That
You
will
are-
that will make life a lot
So there you go. You
easier.
get advantage without having to do a reckless.
Oh, God.
Okay,
No reckless from the clay column, please.
I'm trying here. Boy, that ain't great. 16? Nope.
16 misses.
Misses. Oh. I didn't roll advantage. There we go.
That's worse.
Worse.
So the first swing, you go and reach for it. As you rush up to it, it has already turned its attention away from you, and it seems to be trying to swing forward towards both Fern and Chetney. And as it does, you just manage to miss it by an
I'm gonna
inch.
keep the kinetic movement and just spin around and try and keep it rolling.
Woof, an upward golf swing. Go for it.
Okay, that hits.
That is better.
Let's do 2d6 plus 8. Ah, there we go.
That's better.
17 points of damage, like a person. There they go.
Strack! It gets stuck in its body for a second. And you have to like get your foot up onto it to pull your hammer free. And as you do, and you pull back, you can see the body itself is kind of crumbling around where the wound is. The clay's trying to close up, and it's drying as it does so. And this thing's starting to look hurt. It's starting to look
Keep
hurt.
it going, keep it going.
All right.
Okay.
Does that finish your turn, Ashton? You still have some
what I got.
movement if you want to.
What?
You still have some movement if you want to try and shift.
I will go a little closer to Chetney just to yeah, I just want to make sure that I can help support everybody as they make attacks.
You got it. Alrighty.
nice.
Finishing
I
your
wanna
go,
live.
Ashton. Imogen, you're up with Orm on deck.
I want to
Okay,
live.
I'm gonna step
you fucker.
to my left so I can get a straight shot at the creature without hitting Fern.
Okay, so here.
You're going back in?
Yep.
But you're on death's door.
I don't know what else to do, and I'm gonna
Free.
lightning bolt that creature.
Okay.
Careful of bounces.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not lining up with
No, you're
anybody.
good.
I don't want to hit
Aiming it this way?
Ashton. Yep.
Okay.
I just hit the line and set off death in that room.
All right. So. So that is 8d6. Let's
That's
see.
it, yeah,
It does get
dexterity.
advantage in the save.
Yeah.
It is dexterity save, which it is.
Come on.
rolled double 18s with a penalty on his dexterity save that still brings it to a 17.
Okay, well, then he takes half damage.
Okay, still lightning damage too?
That's still 8d6, so now
Correct.
it takes... Should I roll 8d6 and have it, or just roll 4?
Exactly, yeah, roll 8d6 and have it.
Okay.
Because that's why you have the spell, is to roll them many dice.
You're right.
Whatever excuses
I'm trying to help you guys. You're in a real bad situation.
Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Oh.
9, 11,
You talked with your dice
13,
about not rolling ones?
16,
about leadership.
19 half.
19 half. All right, so is it
I have a great die therapist.
8 points of lightning damage. As you come to the side and release it, it shoots through its body, and you watch where it impacts. It crumbles away into like an ashy substance, leaving this hole in the middle of its torso. The bolt shoots by, and then bounces in the middle of this chamber before dissoluting in the room. But pretty significant hit. It's really showing some hurt.
Okay, bonus action. Bonus action, I'm just gonna move Laudna farther away from the creature.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. All right, so why don't you just get shifted a bit? All right, that finishes your go, Imogen. That brings us to Orem with Laudna on deck.
Orem will waver himself up to his feet, spit a little blood, halfling blood on the ground, go, we're not going anywhere. And I'm going to dive under Fern and pop up, and then just plant my foot and push her by the butt back to trade places, bait and switch again. I'm giving myself the armor class boost 8.
There it is.
There it
There it
is.
is. Finally. There it is.
Hey.
Jump goading attack.
Do it.
Add a d4.
Okay. 16 plus 8 is 22.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So goading attack, 16 DC.
It rolls a natural 1. This definitely does not save.
Very goaded. Oh, max damage! Max damage! So 5 is 11, plus 4 is 15.
15 points of damage? Okay. How do you want to do this?
I run up its body, and you see little tiny footprints go up the side, and I take my sword from Zephyr and I stick it through, and you guys see the tip come out the other ear on the other side. Then I just ride the wave down to the ground.
Nice.
It crumbles to the ground, and as you withdraw the blade, you can see the once liquid clay now kind of turns a dull gray, ashy color and begins to crack and crumbles into just a pile of disused dust.
I got the poo on me.
All right.
We did it?
I don't know.
We got time.
There's
We got to be on guard, right? They're waiting for it.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the other
the battle
side.
is complete. You're no longer in initiative order.
I'm going I'm gonna shut that door, and I think we need to chill out for a little while.
What are you talking about? They're coming
Also-
at any moment.
Also, I feel like they could reform.
I think you're right.
Is the clay from the first one doing anything?
All right. Take a brief intermission
Maybe
here.
let's
Go ahead,
also
grab
look
yourself
at
something
those
to eat,
things that
something to
they
drink,
came
and
out
we
of.
will
It
be right
costs
back.
more and more clay.
Investigation check, and then I'm gonna hit it with a hammer anyway.
Okay.
But yeah. let's
Can
see
I
here.
look at the things that the clay was coming out of?
Yeah, you go ahead and inspect underneath, and you can see there's a glass, kind of like a bottle top, but upside down, like almost like whatever was containing this this liquid clay-like substance. The stopper or whatever sort of barrier had been removed, and it had all fallen outward. Looking up into it, it appears to be empty, and there's just like elements of residue and like a faint bit of that same liquid clay that's kind of like
Okay, that's good.
I rolled a 3.
level 3.
I hit it.
Dust goes up and
I don't think it's reforming anytime soon.
Okay, they might be waiting for us around here.
Oh.
They're funneling us.
Let's just shut the 2 doors. Get in position and see if we can we've got time before the sun rises.
An hour?
Do you have a better idea? How fucked are we all?
I would keep these 2 doors open, and we can post up one person at each way and give yourself 3/4 cover to those doors. If those doors open, it's rock and roll, because they're in a fatal funnel, right? So we're in here for now. It's our little Alamo. We can either rest in here, or we can try and move up one of those 2 doors.
What if we take
For an hour?
I mean,
It's an
we've got a
option.
few hours before sunup.
They're either that or they'll try and come in, right?
They're gonna come.
But they're gonna have to come on. They're gonna have to come to us.
What
I
if
think we're dead.
I take one of Fern's like extra earrings that she definitely stole and put it in the box and mint the box, and we can be like, oh, we just can't get it
We
open.
can all act it like we're dead.
We're like,
We can lay down.
And then, when they come in, then they could try and like get it themselves. Then we can be like, ha, fuck you, and run.
Or
Oh shit! I
That's
sometimes
great.
I have a spell that makes us seem really dead, but I didn't
not
prepare
right
it today.
what if we just keep laying dead and they come and get the earring and they leave? And then we just
Like one, and then we just walk out.
yeah, and then we just walk on out.
That's a
yeah.
pretty good
And they'll think they won, but they didn't.
And maybe one of us could still be alive, but we're like barely, and we're like, don't. This is our victory.
Yeah.
I feel like you're relying way too much on your ability to improvise, and I feel like that's a really, really bad
He's
call
very
right now.
good.
I
What if
spent
we
a lot
all-
of time alone and read a lot of books,
What if we all
including.
lay down and
Don't
they
call
throw
us. That's all I'm saying.
What if we all lay down and they throw a bunch of fire in here?
That wouldn't
Well,
be good.
Make a bunch of fire in here.
That would be really bad.
So let's shut that door because we'll hear them if they come in. They don't know about the bad tiles. That way we'll know when they come in because that door will open. And
There's bad tiles in both rooms.
we
We don't
gotta
know about
figure
the
that out.
bad tiles in this
We haven't
room.
even
Maybe we
looked.
should find out what they
Let's
are, and
find
we
out.
can remotely trigger them when they walk in the room.
How did we figure out these? We looked at the floor very
Yeah, you
carefully.
carefully inspected the floor.
I
as you guys
will go
entered.
over and carefully inspect from the doorway, place of safety.
Do you have like a
the floor.
You got one?
I'll cast guidance on you.
All right, so you got guidance. You can make it a perception or investigation
One.
check. Your choice.
I'll do investigation with my sight, which is advantage.
Oh,
Oh, one. That's only.
That's only when if it's dealing with different creatures.
just
what if you do that?
organize their
14.
I remember because it's
14
Oh, plus what? A D4?
plus a D4.
and I think one more.
16.
16. Okay. You make out two different elements of the floor that remind you of that slight shift in elevation and texture that the previous room had. You see both of those being
I only saw 2 tiles because I rolled 16 because I thought.
here and here.
Is it similar to the other one?
It's similar enough to where you pick up the pattern. Those are the two you see.
Well, that's good. We can remotely trickle them. Okay, I could cast a spell that would make us all healed gradually over the next few rounds.
That's
That would be
probably
great.
an amazing idea.
Okay.
Should I start staging the fake earring?
Yeah.
Do we want to do
Just
that?
Yeah, let's
just
do
try
that.
it.
You stage that. I got an idea. Okay.
So wait, just so I
Need
have
some
this
ball
right, we're gonna pretend like we're dead.
Well, at least we're gonna make a
high.
fake earring
We're
so
getting
that
outta
like
here.
to and we can use this jewelry box that I took to put the
is 10
crystal in, and like they don't know what it looks like in here.
Absolutely.
I could put it, and it just looks like it's in here.
Wait. What toys do we still have?
We have the Jack in the Box.
Let's put the Jack in the Box right in the right. Actually, can we put the earring in the Jack in the
Jack in
Box
the
and
Box.
leave it on the thing?
Just to creep
So when
them
they
out.
open it,
Why
Like
are we
keep.
doing that?
Oh, let's put the earring dangling from the.
Yeah. Like they don't know it won't fuck them up.
That's true.
to make it seem like
It
it's
wouldn't kill us
trapped.
all the way back. We would each get 2d6, and some of us would get 4d6. That's about all I could do.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Worth it?
I think so.
Over the next couple of rounds, like next couple every 6 seconds.
In the next minute,
Okay.
I could get 10 rounds of 2d6 of healing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oh,
really good. We
yeah.
can do
wow.
that in a big way.
Yeah,
10
I'm at
rounds of
10
2d6 is
hit
filled with everybody.
Okay, I'll
If I
cast
take a hit.
Aura of Vitality, and I'll just sort of go around and
Before you do
around
that.
Mine is
casting.
almost
Before you
at
do
two
that,
max.
before you do
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
somebody post up at that door. Somebody post up at this door. How close do we have to be to you for it?
I can just roll up to you and.
Okay.
I'll shut that door.
Ranged people.
Which one? This one.
No, the one on the other side. I'm going to shut that door
Okay.
and just I'll man the new door.
Okay.
Shut though, right? We're shutting everything.
No, we're gonna. Yeah, I guess we'll shut it for now.
Why?
We're gonna figure that
Don't
out.
we want
in
to
a
see
second.
them come in?
Yeah, I
We're
would
gonna
make-
hear them come in.
I would make it more difficult for
I
them,
don't. They don't know if we'll hear them come in. They're sneaky.
I mean,
I don't know.
Should I just start rolling?
but- Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay.
Okay.
until we're done, and then when we're ready to go.
Jetney, you get 2 points.
Yikes.
Laudna, you get 9.
Ooh, that's great.
I get 5. You get 12. You get 5. You get 8.
Nice.
Does Fern need it?
Fern barely needs it. I would go for other people that are more hurt.
I'm pretty hurt.
Oh, we're so
Oh, yeah,
wounded.
yeah.
No, but no, she's
How are you
38
doing,
out
by
of
the way?
41. She's really doing good
Above it.
compared to
Okay.
everyone else. She's really good.
Okay, I've got
But I need it.
4 more.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So I'll hit you again. 5 more. Great. You,
I'm not good either. 16 out of 34.
Okay,
So
I'm
we're
good.
both-
Give it to
we're
Lana.
both
Laudna,
Maybe
10.
Hell, yes.
Orem,
C, G.
7.
Okay.
I got 1 more.
Don't give it to me.
I'm 22 out of 31.
Give it to
But
her.
I don't know what Ashton's
What about
at.
you?
Okay.
I'm at 43 out of
But what is
32.
what is
I'm
Chetney at?
26.
I'm at 32 out of 46.
Okay. I'm at 22 out of 31.
But things start getting dicey for me below 24.
Okay.
That's true.
Below 24.
4 more for you.
Okay.
All right, and the spell fades. The minute round of heals are complete as the aura of vitality dissipates. Here in this quiet chamber, what are you doing?
I'm putting the earring on the jack-in-the-box, and I'm prepping it.
The fake
and
earring or
I'm-
the real one?
The fake earring that I know
Okay.
Fern has so much shit. And I also break one of the beads off, one of a green bead, and I make it look as much with the shit that she has and the shit that I have as possible.
Okay.
We know it needs to look like a gold earring with a lapis bead.
Correct. Now, what earring are you using for this?
Lapis, not emerald. Huh?
What earring are you using for this?
One that Fern has.
Okay.
She said she has some stolen earrings.
Oh, and
That makes sense.
she's
In her
sick
shit.
pockets.
She's got so much shit in her fur, Ashley wrote.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Well,
Okay.
yes, she does have so much shit in her fur too, I
Yeah,
think.
no,
but-
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Makes sense. She's established it for the entirety of this campaign. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you do manage to pull from an element of the clay matted elements of her fur a kind of like brassy kind of looking earring, like a hoop.
Can you guidance her so that like she does a better job of
Guidance.
Okay.
forging?
So you are attempting to.
A little bit of beadwork, a little bit of.
You're essentially assembling a window display here.
Yes.
Now all the glass is shattered. There is just like
Right.
broken glass all around the top of this pedestal
Oh, right.
and the floor. around it.
Prestidigitation. Can I
Once it's
make it go away?
There's clay
Berries.
everywhere.
I guess
There's
that doesn't
broken
work.
glass everywhere.
But it could be that
Maybe
we
just like we got in, but we died before.
Yeah,
we
that's
could
true.
get out. And the trap, yes, trap
Okay.
went off.
Just so we're saying it, we're gonna land the crowd like we're dead.
Or go into
We're
the next
figuring
room.
it out still.
Or go to the
They're
next
gonna
room.
come and poke us with those sharp, pointy things to make sure we're dead.
We're
They
And then
might
we'll
not
be
be
real dead.
awful. They might not be evil.
We
They
didn't try
might-
to murder them. We just fucked with them.
You don't know what I was doing while I was away from you guys.
Oh, that's fair.
we're getting out of here. We just want to make sure that they slow down for a second. We got to make sure that there's no tiles to step on, and then we need some ball bearings
I've got some more ball bearings.
because we're going to have to make sure that next room doesn't have a surprise pit. So we're going to have to roll those ball bearings.
They're you know that team is waiting for us right on the other
They
side.
are.
No doubt.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna cast a quick Yassify.
It's just you.
You idiot.
But it's an old picture. That's like 2 years old.
Easily.
Tank top, baby.
Man, pandemic took a toll.
Make sure you cover those commercial looks. Did all those commercial looks in that headshot. Hey guys, you want to pick up basketball game?
Oh man. All right, so you're assembling the window dressing around this fake earring. I'll say just go ahead and roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
You said I get guidance? Plus guidance. My intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
You're so smart,
I'm so
Laudna.
smart. Look,
I've always thought that
I've
about
done
you,
a lot
how smart you
in
are.
terms of marketing.
Boy, oh boy.
What? That's you know what? That's actually deserving. That checks out for this.
5 total. Oh wait,
Plus 1.
6.
6. Okay.
Wow.
You feel pretty good about it. It definitely it definitely has like
Feel pretty good.
like lighters on the way out of the gas station presentation quality to it.
Great, great. Regardless, we'll hook it onto the jack in the box, and then push the little devil head down into the box and shut it, and put it right where the earring was, so that it, you know.
Okay.
They don't know. Maybe it's trapped. They don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So you situate that. You're set up. What else do you do?
We leave them anything exciting?
We'll leave them. Are we?
No,
Are we
that is it.
leaving?
Now let's just fucking try to get out of here.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Where are we going?
We gotta
They
get
know
through
which
one
way
of the
we're going.
doors.
Well,
I mean,
it could be a waiting game if they've blocked the door over there.
yes.
And we go in there and wait. Maybe they'll get restless and come in around this
think
way.
so.
And we're out of the room. And then your booby
we-
trap has
we
a
got the
chance to work.
flag. They have to come through 2 rooms that are trapped.
That's
Can
true.
you pull magic off of something?
I could until I healed everyone just now.
Well, plus, you can't do it to that item.
Apparently
I
not.
got a dumb idea.
But does someone have a way to remotely trigger the tiles if we're in the other room?
Ball bearings, we could chuck them. I've got catapult. I
Mage
can,
hand? Oh, catapult.
and mage hand, like all that stuff to send them to
Mister
you.
can do it.
Or Mister can do it.
That's true.
So yeah, I
Oh.
think that's a smart idea. We should, get into this side room where we know the tiles are. Wait.
Or one of us can. Fern can. Just put Fern in the front. She can't say no to that.
I was just of the impression that like once we hear that door open, we count to 1, set off the tile, shut the door, and
The other way.
Can you manipulate the rod through the door?
I think I have
It's a
to.
button press, right? I've seen you pick
Yeah,
things
but I
up.
think I may have to see it.
I think you
Let
need to
me-
be able to see it to manipulate it.
Let me double check.
And also, we
if
don't.
I can get closer, I can start seeing if I can beat that door
Wait
to
a
a vault
second.
too.
Nope.
But also, can't Mister like teleport?
I think I believe he has to see where he teleports.
Plus, we don't know.
Attack, activate magic items.
We don't know what the lions do, right? We don't know if it's fire or poison smoke or electricity or right. And we
I
didn't
don't-
see scorch marks
I have to
inside that
see.
room, right?
I don't know.
This room.
No, you did not.
Okay. So we don't know, like, if the door's open, is it going to let
We
a
should
poison
probably keep
cloud
the door
through?
closed if we're going to set that off.
But I can manipulate things that I don't have to see it. It just has to be within range.
Okay.
So, so I could trigger one of the traps very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as the door's
and
open.
I can use
Within the
my-
range of your ability.
Sure, but I can also use my sorcery point to double that distance.
That's true.
so I
Yeah.
can be within
Do you
60
have to
feet of
see
it.
it or not?
Yeah.
No, I do not have to be able to see it. I just have to know about it.
Okay. That's good for this one because we know where the tiles are, and we have 2 problem tiles that we're aware of in there. But
Yeah,
not all
and
of
that's
them,
right in the front. So the minute they come through, we could.
if they come through.
That's true.
So we could we could try to take a short rest, and if somebody
And
comes
just
through,
line of sight. Maybe I can sit in the center, and like line of sight both of the rooms. And if they come through, I guess I don't even need line of sight.
Yeah.
If I
hear
just
somebody,
here,
Yeah.
I
set it
just
off.
trigger the trap.
you'd need one person sitting against this door and one person sitting against that door. And if they hear, I mean, sometimes it can be
That's
quiet.
check and mate.
All right, yeah,
Okay.
let's try it then. Let's sit in the room and try that.
Try for a short rest.
I'm
Let's
listening.
try for a short
Okay,
rest.
you're listening on 1.
Who's very, very.
We're not trying to
perceptive?
goad them in here. We're not trying to like scream and
No.
pretend like we died.
No,
We're literally
we're
just
just
waiting
waiting
them
to
out.
hear, and if we hear,
Fern
we're gonna.
has some crazy perception, doesn't she?
Not as crazy. as
Yes, she
Lauren's.
does.
I have advantage.
They both.
Fern on the other
We need
door.
to-
Yeah,
and Fern.
somebody listen left and somebody listen
Fern
right.
on one door.
All right.
Okay. Fern on the other.
And we're
I'll
back.
stick with
So,
you.
so we should also have one perceptive person on each door, and flanking the opposite of the door, somebody with melee damage for that flanking hit.
I'll be right there.
So, which door are you going to on?
I'll stick with where we expect them to come from.
Which side is that?
That's
This side.
This side.
I believe they're gonna. If they were gonna come, they'd come.
That's harder to do anyway because that rod is above a pit. So getting that
That's
door
true.
open.
Unless it's just locked.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also quite possible. Oh,
Those damn Schlags door
Right, yeah.
locks.
Fern goes
Not
into
to
this door.
turn down.
All right.
Can
So,
I position myself in the room to where I'm within 60 feet of both rooms, both of the side rooms? So like
yeah, I'll say you can get yourself about right there.
solid.
Yeah, never mind. Both those doors swing out. Never mind.
I'll just keep touching Orem every round and guiding him to perceive. Yeah, just like a nice robotic hand massage.
Great.
That's 10 guidances a minute.
That's a cantrip, right?
It is.
Yes.
All right, I'll just do it once every 4 times.
Okay,
And
that's
we've
fine.
got,
That's fine.
and this whole thing to get it, we've got 24 hours to get the earring, right?
We have till sun up.
Till sunrise.
And how long have we been going so far, ish?
Ask Caleb.
Make a survival check.
It has not been a very long time.
This is
we've
more.
got a few more
This
hours.
is more about you just kind of like 15. 15, yeah. So just like you thinking about time. that's passed since then. You generally, as a hunter, like have a good sense of how time passes when you are not able to even like look at the surroundings of nature. That does help you tremendously to pinpoint that. You gather the time it's taken you since break-in to and carefully inspect each of these trap regions to eventually come through and then rest here for a bit. It's been like 2.5 hours, we'll say.
Okay.
Let's take it to 3.
A little over 2 hours, we'll say. So you still have like, you have a good like 3.5 hours or so, 3.5 hours before the sun rises.
All right. We're all situated, yeah?
Sorry we wasted your spell.
Anybody else want to
Since we're
home
getting a short
alone
rest.
anything else on either of these 2 doors? Anybody got paint cans or
Got ball bearings.
That'd be
irons?
insane.
Anybody want to heat the doorknobs when
Oh,
they
yeah.
grab it? The letter gets burned into their palm.
We can't keep perceiving and guiding anyway. If we're resting,
Correct.
do any of that.
And you can keep an ear out,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Can't actively.
if that door
actively be
moves, we
casting
can-
spells
yeah.
and consider it a short rest.
Yeah.
You could not take a short
Works
rest.
out one of 2
if you want
ways.
to.
Let's hit it.
But if you guys are both, we'll have roll a perception check for Fern, and you go ahead and roll a perception check as well. If you guys
Worked out all right, baby.
Am I guided?
For the first one.
For the first one.
I don't know, Matt. Did I guide him for one of them?
I'll allow it.
25 for Fern.
Great.
Storm.
Okay. Okay. So the rest of you are just kind of resting, drinking your water, just kind of taking a minute to kind of just yourself. Your form lasts for an hour, so if you get to the full rest, you will revert.
I'm sitting and listening. Am I foregoing the rest?
You can listen.
No,
That's
well,
what I
you
mean
can
by
listen and still be getting the short rest.
I'm crisscross applesauce with my blade in my lap.
Okay. Roughly 10 or so minutes go by. You rolled very high. You hear the sound of a door, just faintly, from inside the chamber beyond you.
On your side.
Yes.
Which is the side we are anticipating, right?
You faintly hear some whispers.
So we're like taking sides of the door.
Which way does the door open?
It opens inward.
Okay. Yeah.
You hear a voice go, "Wait. Don't move." And there's a little bit of like a 20, 30-second pause. Do not step here. Or here. Or here. Fuck. All right. Come in.
On 3. Yeah.
So they're in.
The minute I hear any movement on the door, I'm gonna trigger it.
Okay. There's a pause, and you can hear like footfalls, and you hear the sound of wood creaking, like some sudden movement. It hit a table, and another impact as the wood's like. As people are now apparently using the table to get around some of these sections here. Then you begin to hear just ever so gently. You then immediately hear
Tell that!
the sound of heavy stone on stone. You see from underneath the door that very faint gap on the top and the bottom, bright orange light. And the temperature you immediately sense from the other side of the door get very, very warm. And you hear multiple voices go, the door is very, very warm in the space around you. You now the door is now being pressed upon.
I run over and I help Orm. So you're just like.
I'm just putting the hammers just down. Yeah, well, no, it's because they have to.
Yeah,
It's a
we're
pull.
gonna
It's a
get
pull
It's
door.
a pull door, yeah.
Yeah. It's locked.
All right.
Just hold the door.
So those of you that are holding the door,
trying to pull
we're gonna make a
Yep.
group strength check versus group strength check.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is this an advantage thing or all of us?
It's just each of you roll.
I'm still strong, so it's okay.
I'm not.
And I got
We'll say 2 of you can roll, just so you get to
Yeah,
pick.
you guys go.
I get
Okay.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because you're still transformed.
Strength
Oh
roll.
my god.
Yes.
14.
17.
14, 17. They rolled, one of them rolled a natural 20. The other rolled really poorly, which means technically that's kind of a stalemate, I'll say.
Rollies.
So let's roll again.
Come on, come on.
Give me the roll.
So one side wins the other.
Yeah.
They continue to pull.
22.
23.
Flex. They rolled again a natural 20 and a natural 19.
But we still won.
But they have
But
pluses and things.
but
A natural 19.
the two that are at the front door have both 0 strength modifiers. Oh. So you still manage to hold the door tight. And so the pull's like, you hear the voices on the other side, like the fire has subsided, and you like trigger it again.
Yeah, can I try to? I'm gonna try to trigger it again.
No, this is the temple. I don't think this is the temple.
It is now. The door is now catching fire. You can now see flames are starting to lick at the
They
top
can run
side
back
of it.
anytime they want. They can piece out of this real easy.
What about the screaming? Are they screaming?
Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna roll some more damage here.
The tiger starts moving again. Tiger's lying. Run him.
Okay.
Tiger
Yeah.
burning bright.
That's a lying guy.
Those fucking
Eventually,
wolves.
like subsides.
Oh,
and you hear
there.
voice
How? Bitch, ow.
Sedros is down. Help me!
I have to have a helicopter to get down there, I think.
Trigger it again.
We gotta kill him, right?
He's
We
just
should go and help him. We
unconscious.
should be
See if they
helping
lose
him.
heart. See if they lose heart.
We just need them to retreat. Need them to retreat, right?
Yeah, I don't think
You
there's a
hear
way
two of the
for me to
voices
get
come
down
in,
there.
like, quick, catch him! I don't know what went wrong.
I could do it. I could do it again.
And you hear them like, there's a couple of them that are now in the process of trying to leave the room. Do you do anything?
Oh, they're trying to leave.
Hit him again.
Stabilize
Hit him again. They threw the unconscious guy out.
I'm
That's
not.
true.
They threw
I'm not
what?
gonna
They threw the
risk
unconscious
that.
guy out. He was like, here, catch him, right? Isn't that what he said?
So you heard.
They're still in there.
Hit him again.
I do it again.
Oh my god.
We're playing for keeps.
It's like that. What was it like that old psychological experiment?
We've gone full Keelan.
There's no kids in here.
Stop it.
Is this bad?
I mean, they could have run.
They got him out of the room, right? He was out of the room.
We don't know yet.
One of them was.
Oh no.
Hold on.
We'll stabilize some.
stabilize.
Now they both roll high on their dexterity saving
Okay,
throws,
good.
which is
Good.
helpful.
It's the Milgram experiment, where you keep pressing a button.
I don't hear screaming anymore. Why don't I hear screaming?
Keep pressing the button, please.
Just programmed illusion. It's fine.
Wow.
Okay.
Fucking terrible.
Okay.
Early Caleb shit there.
All right. What do you do now?
Let's
I don't
Wait,
do it again.
are there any more screams?
Let's take a peek.
No, there's a car
roll a
down there.
perception check.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fucking no there.
No, we didn't, did we?
I got bandage around one
Need a
hand.
heli to get down in there, and I.
Well,
Arms in the front.
At the
Okay.
most,
I don't
Just don't let
have
it burn you.
at the
'cause
most
it's
they're
hot.
down 2 deaths.
You open the door, and the door comes off the hinges. It is heavily charred, and the metal elements of the door that held it in place completely like pull free from the charred wood,
FCG, let's stabilize.
which does have a sound, so it impacts the stone.
Oh, I see.
Wait, how do I
You
get out of
see
here?
the inside of this room, which was once pristine, has now char marks everywhere, which leads you to believe that these probably haven't. These might be recent additions, or at least have not been triggered before. But the room is now
What the
just
fuck,
covered in
dude?
like burned soot and a heavy smell of like oil. You can see that the table itself is currently like it's on fire and burning. Both the opposite door is open. You do not see any bodies in the room.
That's good.
Because they're all
No,
ash.
is the door covering one?
No.
No.
Is the opposite door open?
It is,
I'm
yes.
gonna- I listen to see if I can hear before plunging forward, because I don't want to get
Also,
an arrow in the eye.
there's one tile in here that
a door down there?
activates the trap that we don't know about.
Do I hear any mucking about?
At the moment, no.
You can also,
Absolute still
You
silence.
can also look for
you
the
can
tile.
investigate it. Yeah, I'm giving a look at the other one.
Yeah, let's look for that other trap.
Tower.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
if
gonna
it's a
focus
tower,
on
then it's a
just
way down.
not the crap to the right that we don't need, just the exit path.
I'll guide you in your search.
Okay, go ahead and make that.
Okay. All
Investigation.
right. All
Perception.
right. I like it. I like it a lot.
2 13s plus a 2 is a 15.
15. No idea.
You didn't add anything?
I did. Oh, nope. No, that's wrong. I didn't add enough.
Yeah, you.
13, 14, 15, 20.
20.
Something
Oh
like that.
yeah. So in table, throw the door.
So you can go across the table.
Shimmy over the table, everybody.
Do we want to have a run the earring up to what's his butt? While
We should
other
close on
people-
them right now. Tell them to surrender. They're all fucked up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Push.
Yeah, we might be able to
push.
just get past them.
hard.
And then you can, the healers can stay while the rest of us complete
I
the
can't
mission.
stay. I can't stay.
You can't stay.
Well, I
that's
can't
right.
stay right now unless you get it
That's
out of me.
right. That's right. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Easy.
I'm gonna creep
Yeah.
over
Fern
the
can still
table
heal
and
her
inch
people,
up.
too.
I'm gonna metal gear up to the side of the door and try to peek around without being picked off, I hope.
Okay.
I'll peek around the door too. So
You want to jump onto the table?
I'm gonna quietly climb up and creep over. I'm trying to go as quiet as possible.
Okay.
So I can.
This table might.
And it does. The table, which is still like in flames in places and is heavily burned from the multitudes of times that you've set this trap off in a
Just
very short
3.
period of time.
Just 3.
That counts as a multitude in my mind. You climb up onto the table, and right as you kind of like begin to put your weight towards the center, it just like breaks in the center of it, and you kind of like slide down.
I don't say anything though. I just hope that they think it's like rubble after the
Right,
explosion.
yeah. But the table is now broken, and you kind of like hold yourself there. You hear nothing.
All right. I'll tiptoe through the ashes of this wrecked furniture and continue to plan to peek around my corner, clearing corners.
You peek around the corners. Make a perception check.
18.
18. Okay. You see the spear that's currently up on the pedestal that you guys noticed when you first came down here. Everything else looks.
Remember, the floor in front of the door sucks, bro.
You do see, actually, you will see this. You do see like soot marks dragged across bits of the stone and out through that door.
Okay. So I jump from one side of the door to the other, so I can get more of an angle towards the other door. Do I see anything more of them, or does the soot trail just keep going?
It just goes into that central room.
Quick question: does the soot trail skip anywhere, or no? Is it just straight across all the tiles?
Just look straight across all the time.
Straight line.
Okay.
There's not one tile that's like doesn't have a
Been
soot
in
trail.
this room
Doesn't look
before,
like-
haven't we?
No. Oh, we
never checked all the way to the
Like
door.
we didn't go everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Right.
Yeah, let's press in on them
Yeah,
hard.
let's go.
Warren, I'm on right on your butt. Let's
Okay. All right. Yep. I'm
I'll start to file in as well.
gonna walk in their footsteps. I'm gonna go walk along the trail of soot.
Okay.
They would have been blasted if they'd set anything off.
Saying
Sneaking
I'm
around.
Right on his hiney.
You guys are all like
Yep.
Yeah, we're kinda
following
going
in. Any particular marching order as you are?
I'll go towards the back at the moment.
I'm gonna put Fern before. Yeah, next to FCG because she's got healing right now.
You got it.
Mister is like perched on her shoulder.
Oh, actually, I've got a job for Mister once we're out of this room. I'm kind of curious.
It's bookkeeping.
All right. As you
Hey,
turn the
Bob.
corner, you do see on the ground here, unconscious and charred, Hutchin, the dragonborn that spoke with you, who seemed to be the kind of the face, or at least the speaking leader of the troop.
Unconscious?
Unconscious.
Can we stabilize?
You also see the Firbolg, and you see over here an unconscious goblin next to them, and that's all you see in that room.
We're here to stabilize. Hold on.
Oh, you're talking.
Oh, I mean, are we in there?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
This is what you just saw,
Yeah.
and you guys kind of glance over, so you
ahead.
all just enter.
Push in. Yeah.
Go on in and.
Truce. Let's stabilize everyone real quick.
Okay, yes, okay, yeah.
FCG.
You have anyone
FCG.
that
We
needs
got
help?
in a bad place. This is real bad.
We're all in a bad place. FCG, make sure everybody's okay.
If you let us go, we can help stabilize your friend.
Yeah, we're going in. We're going in.
All right, I'll cast Spare the Dying on whoever looks
Oh,
worse.
that's great. That's a cantrip, right?
You can do it on everybody.
Okay.
Everyone's actually gonna circle around and get to this door while everyone files in.
Okay. Taking us up to there.
In the Furbolg's head, it hears. Where are the others?
They've got
One's
2
healing.
down. That's insane.
Are they down?
Are
we were
they?
just talking about the same.
Yeah.
Or are
Sure.
they pretending to be dead?
Stick them with the point.
Okay, so you cast Spare the Dying on one.
Yeah.
The other one, they're both just burned.
Yeah.
It's like the skin is like black and cracked in
Ooh.
places.
Yeah, well.
You go ahead and cast on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the way out, I want to see if we can. I'm fucking pissed. On the way out, I want to see if Mister can. If we can steal that spear. I want to fucking clean this place out. Fuck this dude.
Wait. No,
Any
go
any
in.
sounds, smells of anything in the room other than the
This
people
is
that are
beyond
down and
winning.
standing in the corner?
Fuck
Like
winning.
just a wolf perception check
Yeah.
of the corners, anything that we couldn't see, anybody hiding behind the.
Make perception check.
And I asked the Furbolg in its head, in their head, where are the others?
Okay. The response you get is, what? Oh, hi.
Hi,
Hi, who's in here?
where are the others?
Who?
Your compatriots? Your teammates?
Are they in here too?
The Qatari.
Actually, at this point, you glance behind and you can see, hiding behind the side here, the female human is there, like with a large crossbow, or like massive warhammer, like on her back, and the kind of hairless, kind of Egyptian Qatari there with their own like large, heavy crossbow, and they're both just aimed through, and they both look like slightly injured. They all of them look like they've been through hell.
Yeah.
Mind you, you all look like you've been through hell. You've all been through hell. But they're just kind of there, and the Qatari goes, "You're helping.
I turn around.
Oh, you're hurting."
I think we've all been a little fucked up for a day.
Did you find it?
It's none of your business. I think we're all a little beyond that now.
Just snarl. Not worth dying for.
Make an intimidation check.
No, I don't. No, Ben.
You can add you can on advantage, but you can add your strength modifier to it. as
okay,
opposed to
okay.
I
charisma.
was gonna say I can give you advantage by joining in that. Like I can. Well,
If you have a basis, if you want to. Or you can roll it.
17. Yeah.
I'll roll it too. So why don't we just put everything the fuck down? Intimidation. That's 17 as well.
Okay.
How many? 17.
The two of them look at each other. It glances past you, and they see fresh cut grass. What are you're casting Spare the Dying on them. What else? Anything else you're doing, or is that it? Just
I mean, what do I see? I see just 2 charred individuals.
yeah, they're breathing, but they're
There's not much else I can do, so
Fern
I'm
can
just trying to
heal.
comfort them and
Yeah, Fern's gonna go over and cast
great.
Cure Wounds.
okay. On which one? There's the Dragonborn and the Goblin that are both.
Let's do the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Is that Hutchin? That's Hutchin.
Hutchin.
Right.
And this is all of them, right? This is all 5. We got 3 in the main room and 2
But
behind.
maybe can we try to get on the stairs just in case one of them wakes up and whatever.
They're gonna be pretty fucked. I don't be great.
Well, this is a shit Cure Wounds, but it gets them alive. 6.
6. Okay. So
There.
action takes up to 6 hit points.
Once Orem sees all 5, he's going to nudge that door open and look to the door to the other lion room. I want to see if the rod is there.
Okay. You go ahead and nudge it and look over. The rod is indeed there. Press against the door.
There's a pit in front of the door, right?
Yes.
Can you describe the dimensions of that again? Is there a lip?
It's a 10 foot by 10 foot kind of opening
But you
right
can
there.
totally
But there's
just
a
go to the
step
side.
in front of the door? Like, is there room to land?
There is like an inch and a half wide element
We
there.
did the edge across.
Is there no way
the
you
You
see
can
it?
get to the side of the door and
just
just
slide
reach.
over?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be. Well.
Gonna get the rod back?
Yeah, get it.
Okay. So you head back.
Yeah, I'll go up to the wall and then inch across just to get to the button. I'll
Okay.
try to get as little of me, little me onto that ledge and unclick.
Okay, sure. You can pull it back. Just the purposes of, there is a bit of challenge to this with the miniature lip. Just go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me. So, deeply
26.
challenging. Yes, without issue. You practically like leap, unclick it, and then land on the opposite side, but you have it at your disposal. So the rod is collected. In the interim, you see the Qatari and the woman look at each other. They see Fern walk up and lay a hand onto Hutchin, who immediately like, oh, well, we're alive, right?
More or less.
They both put their crossbows down. It's kind of a begrudging acceptance, and they begin to enter the chamber with you.
Let's leave. You guys stay. We're gonna go.
The journal.
Yeah. I agree with Chetney. While all this is going on, Loudon is just gonna
Check for traps before you do anything.
peek over at the journal.
Yeah, something's gonna be trapped again.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Don't say it nice like that.
Is it trapped or is it?
You can make a perception investigation check to see if you see anything that was in it.
Can Fern aid in this? Because she's really good at perceiving.
Is it dried blood on the pedestal on the side? Does it look like dried blood? Is it blood?
Can I help?
Do what?
Can
Yep.
Fern help me?
Perception check.
Fern's gonna help because she's really good at seeing.
Little looky.
Natural 19 for a dirty 20.
Natural? A 20.
Oh,
thank you.
damn. For a total of?
Fern. 25.
Okay. No, it is not blood.
Damn.
There is a very faint trap on this. Looks like there is a glyph right beneath the pedestal that holds it. It looks like it's meant to be triggered if the kind of book holding, essentially like a wooden holder that's like high in the back, and the book is kind of set in a little bit. Yeah, the stand that's there, it's right beneath the stand. If the stand were to be nudged, it would be triggered. Which means it could. You get the with your high roll.
I can cast yes.
With your high roll.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Who is that?
Shane doesn't look
Okay.
nothing like you
It's
I
anymore.
don't know,
Okay,
but his TikTok is popular.
That guy lives in High
I want to see that guy and my girl in pictures together though, because they would be fucking hot.
With your natural 20 roll, I will say you get the sense that the slight nudging of the stand would set this off. But if somebody were dexterous and quick enough, they could technically hold the book without setting it off.
Or a little bit of telekinesis.
Oh, 19.
I don't know if I'm quick enough or fast enough. I don't know if a book is.
Once we're a little.
Is that a sleight of hand thing?
It's a sleight of hand.
It's a sleight of hand thing, is what it is.
That's my shit.
Yeah, do it.
FCG, give.
Of course. But are we doing this right now, or should
No,
we
we're
clear some
gonna
of the
do
room
this
first?
on the way out. I think.
Yeah, we are on the way out, so yeah, do it.
Fern's right there, so she's just gonna guide you.
Okay, guys, but you guys can get up the steps if you want. So, like, I'm the only one that.
Everybody up.
Yeah.
Everybody up.
As you're heading up, this is Hutchin kind of goes, wait. We all look like we've been through a tough time, right? Did you succeed?
Not yet.
Make a deception check.
Oh boy.
I mean, not wrong.
Hard to read.
Yeah, we haven't succeeded
We
yet.
haven't succeeded yet. 18.
18. They're looking for a particular test. Why are you leaving?
We haven't succeeded. We still have shit to do.
That room
It's too much.
is terrible.
Y'all smell like charcoal.
We will, I think we'll take a moment and collect ourselves. Well, good luck with whatever you're looking for.
You as well.
Give me some space. No.
I'll guide you first.
I'm going up the stairs.
Okay, so the rest of you begin to go up the stairs. You're going to attempt to sleight of hand this.
Fern guy.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. 25.
25.
Natural 50 plus 7 plus 2.
At that moment,
Oh!
nothing happened. 25 was the DC.
Whoa.
Like I said, it had to be a dexterous motherfucker. You snatch the book. You head back up to the second floor above. While the rest of them are kind of like taking their short rest now because they
They're
look.
all alive. They're all up now.
They do.
Okay, great.
They all appear to be alive. Yes.
Great.
All right. So, heading back upstairs, let me go ahead and retrieve.
Record, that's not meta. I've been around for hundreds of years. I've heard that name.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like that particular individual
Even
has,
if it's,
has a
even
lot
if
of
it's
history.
dog shit and fake.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay. So, retrieving these elements here. Let me go ahead and place this away and bring the first floor of the basement just to remind you.
Oh, my mouth! You were terrible!
I gotta say, Laura's been doing a great job managing both Imogen and Fern, and she's been doing it thanks to the help of D&D Beyond, which is offering a spring sale right now with 20% off books and premium dice, and pre-order Spelljammer is also included through May 1st. D&D Beyond, now part of Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, it took him long enough. A lot of people are very happy, myself included. So yeah, you return back to this chamber where that shield and the broken charred
Just a
pieces of
heads
the
up, guys,
marionettes
if
that
this
you
is
fought
something
now
that
lie
you guys
scattered
are into, the critical role
interior.
playing, just know that all these
these doors
adverts are, they're pretty old, so don't expect their,
Any of this.
don't expect their codes
Are
to
the
work
marionettes
anymore.
on
I
the
think
ground? Did
these,
we destroy them all?
You
before we-
destroyed
Oh,
the-
this campaign is
They're
still
broken
running
and
to this day, but I believe this is back in
Suits of armor in the
early
corner,
21.
Shoot lightning.
Oh, right, and everybody
think
felt like they were
so.
falling.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
That's not too
What a
All right.
museum.
So, where are you going?
Can we just book it through, grab the bottle,
I'll
and
open
run
the
it?
door and search for it. I place the ever-smoking bottle and pick it back up.
Okay. It is not there.
Of course, the other group got it. Of course they got it. Let's just run. Go. Get out of here.
I want to stop in this next room once we get across for a second.
Just to admire the architecture.
All the way through, like into the.
Yeah, into once we're in the room
Okay,
with the
so you all
suits
head
of armor.
into
Yeah.
the far room there. There's the two different staircases.
Yep.
The one that you came down from and the one that they came down from.
Like ours.
Let's go down up the one we know.
Yep.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, they could move each other, but whatever.
I don't.
Chet, do you mind taking a look at the suit of armor over here?
I'll take a look.
FCG, can you guide Chet me for this, please?
Sure.
Just make sure
What
it's,
suit of armor am I looking at?
it's the one that that I was looking at previously.
On that side?
No, in the outer room.
Those were like.
Yeah. They're like these like sculpted leather. They are part of the Hishari cult village.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation. I want to see what would happen if I fucked with it.
Okay, you're trying to see. Okay, so you're
What are you
trying.
looking for?
Is it trapped if I wanted it?
Can I look for traps on the suit of armor?
Yeah.
That's investigation, right?
Is it? I'd say. With this, it's this would be investigation because you're like carefully
Really looking.
looking through and kind of like
Guidance.
putting a sense of it.
Oh, thank you. 17.
17. Okay, doesn't appear to be trapped. No.
It's less than 25. It's true.
All right, when everybody's on the steps, I'm just going to take the helmet once everybody's on the steps.
Okay. Anyone here train in history?
You know I'm not.
Nope.
Only
Wait,
if-
You are? Roll a history check for me.
That's
Oh, and Fern is.
17 total.
Okay. Fern can roll as well. If you'd like to.
Okay.
Okay, she rolled terribly. She knows about the fame.
Alrighty.
Half of my grandma's stories
know.
were bullshit.
In circling back and taking a little more time, not being quite as intensely, driven at the moment, you do recall hearing about Hishari. It is a village in Isilra, to the north of Marquette, and it was born as a commune around a charismatic leader that delved into esoteric elemental worship, was eventually found decimated a couple decades ago. Theories point towards vengeful enemies destroying the town and its inhabitants, or toying with uncontrolled powers got out of hand. It's used often as like a cautionary tale of cults, essentially. That if in following charismatic leaders that promise a lot without substance, and listening to conventional wisdom, especially that of the older, more pious cities that tend to govern large portions of Isilra, it can lead to their downfall. So you do know of like the tale of it's very much like a cautionary tale.
It's stuck in my head because it sounds so much like Ashari.
Yeah. There's elements of it that remind you of that, but like a dark Ashari path, if you will. So you grab the helmet, you head back up the stairs where you came. You emerge back to a staircase that is covered in flour.
And lentils.
And lentils.
And lentils just scattered everywhere.
Yes.
We're halfway to the soup, really.
Yeah.
You scoot up into the interior chamber, and there are the two statues on each side that have the rugs still placed over their faces. There's the front door, and there's the staircase that leads up to the second floor of the building here.
Tell you, I kind of want to fuck around a little more in here.
I want to just get out.
We got this notebook. Let's not.
What else did we get? We got the notebook. You got a helmet, or you didn't get the helmet?
I've got it.
Also, my idea was to whittle down debt back in Tressar.
Right, so you
Are
want to make
not
it worse?
Going back to Tressar?
I don't like people trying to kill me. That was not part of this fucking deal.
Sure. But sometimes you just got to get over the shit and make it better, right?
No, sometimes you just gotta hold a fucking grudge.
Well, he can go back upstairs and up the shit.
No, I'm good to leave, but I think I'm gonna have to have some fucking words. If everyone thinks it's good to go, then it's good to fucking go.
Are you all right, Ashton? I've never
No.
seen you this okay. All right.
Do they have anything else on you?
No, I don't like being lied to, that's all.
Do you think this had to do with your lady, or it was just all on this man?
I think he's just a piece of shit.
It's an interesting point, though. What if she set you up?
No, it doesn't sound like her.
Is there anything else that you could do that would make you feel like you got retribution, or what you're looking for?
Yeah,
Are you gonna punch him in the face?
probably.
Well, wait till.
You were notified by Gianna Hexon that as an additional bonus to this would be creating or finding or doing something that was significantly embarrassing.
Ooh.
Whatever that may be interpreted as.
For what it's worth, his bedroom was on the top floor.
Do you know how to get up there without setting anything off?
I got real fucked up on the way down. So yes.
I think that was us. We did that to you, though.
God damn it.
If you're all right with this, I'd love to just.
If it's something that you.
It would make me feel a lot better.
To do what?
I want to fuck with him real bad.
They need this. Let's do it.
And let's destroy his room. Let's do something.
Let's find something. Let's find something fun.
In his bedroom, maybe.
Where it all goes from.
Well, if you're gonna embarrass somebody, you have to do it to them as a person, or else it won't get out. The word won't get out.
Unless we can find
You've got to
something.
make it public, exactly.
Devil's advocate, one of us takes the earring, goes and stand outside by them, say like, we're just waiting for the rest of the team. They have the earring. Just in case shit goes wrong while we're fucking around with his bedroom, we can always just go, here. And we've got it in case
How many
of
soldiers did he have with him when he was hanging out outside?
I mean, he had 2 initially, and as that's all you saw was 2.
I can go outside and just stay here with the ring, with the earring.
I want his coat.
The
his
one
fucking
he's
coat.
actively wearing?
Use that code for something.
How are you gonna get the coat he's wearing?
He's gonna give it to me.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to him. Let's
How
go.
would that embarrass him, though?
We're going to the bedroom. We're going to get his coat.
I'm one or the other.
I think the bedroom has.
Maybe you can find another of his coats and come out wearing it.
That'll do. Country Mike Tyson.
All right. Bedroom?
All right.
Are you gonna go out to the front then?
Up to y'all.
I'd rather have you with us if that's okay. Just...
Okay. Sure.
He's got the earring.
I mean, messing up the bedroom is
I want to find something.
interesting, yeah, but maybe there's something embarrassing in the bedroom.
Oh.
That's yes.
Kinky stuff.
No, I mean, I don't want.
A diary will do.
Kinky diary.
I mean, honestly, a diary would do.
All right.
Well, do you want some of us to go ahead?
I mean, I personally am a big fan of stick together, but however you want to do this.
Go.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, we could. Can I? The journal.
Yes.
Just in case his
Or something.
relics are crap, we could just find out real quick. Can I just thumb through the journal and see if it's like made of like magazine coupons and stuff? And it's not actually.
You thumb through, and for a second there, I thought I was pulling a Sam. Thumb through, but no, it actually is how you pronounce it.
How you say the word?
Yeah, I was like, oh no, it's
It felt-
catching.
it felt
It did.
weird,
It was weird. I didn't like it. So glancing through, the phrases you see are quite dark in nature. Discussion of demonic power sources and reaching out to dark entities that wait at the base of every terrible nightmare, taking the power and energy from ley lines at certain points in time to raise demons and the dead. Like, it is some dark stuff.
Written in common?
It is written in common, yeah.
Looks pretty cool. It's a good poop breed.
Someday
maybe
maybe
we'll go
I'll
to the
have
bedroom.
one too.
Oh. We can make you a turtle again anytime you want.
I would like that.
Yeah.
All right, if we're going to the bedroom, let's go. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I point out all the things that Macaulay Culkin's my ass on the way down?
Yeah, yeah, and they're familiar to some of you. You go to the second floor, and there you can see there are two kind of guest rooms that are themed. One has this kind of like illusory river, almost like a mid-forest theme. The other one that catches your attention, the door now open, on the opposite side, you can see has this like deep red and gold, very kind of regal playroom kind of a vibe to it. And then there's the hallway that leads to the stairs that go up to the bedroom, and there's another room that is now the door's open as well. And looking inside with a little bit of low light, looks like there's a lantern light. There's a desk, and it looks to be some sort of an office. And there's the staircase that goes up into the third floor where the bedroom is.
And that was like a spiral
There was an
staircase up
office.
to the where the bedroom was, or it wasn't a spiral?
It wasn't a spiral.
Okay.
Office, you say?
Yes.
Following your lead.
Let's start at the office. Let's just see if there's anything
I saw the
incriminating.
guys get sucked up into the ceiling with the goop outside of the door that looked like the bedroom, right? It looked like
Correct.
an opulent. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You're going into the
mirror.
the third floor of the office.
I personally say the office.
Ash,
Your bag, man.
Yes.
You mind giving me a hand here just before we hit this? All right.
Okay. You head into the office.
Oh,
and
we're
you
gonna check for, yeah.
check for traps. Okay. Go ahead and make a perception investigation check.
16. No guidance, right? Yeah.
No.
16.
No traps. You do glance through, and you can see the room looks like it's been partially tossed already.
They're
Like
not
they've
looking for what I'm looking for, though.
right. Glancing around, you can see there's like drawers open, drawers that are closed. There's some scattered papers. There's some books that have been pulled or like tested for any sort of like secret, mechanisms. But what are you looking for?
First of all, I'm going to check to the really stupid shit. Is there anything taped to the bottom of the desk?
Make an investigation check.
Can I get a D4 for that?
There is also, it looks to be a snake-like mask that is affixed to one of the walls, the plaque beneath it.
Snake-like mask. I will try and read the plaque beneath the mask.
But you can do that in the low light here with the lightning slit. It says, Mask of the Serpent. A ceremonial mask used by the acolytes of the cloaked serpent between 200 and 300 PD in the islands of the Lucidian Ocean. You can almost feel the dark that seeps through this dark relic. ...
13.
13. You don't see anything taped beneath, but you do see of the open drawers, there is a bottom drawer that is still closed, and you go to pull on it, and it's locked.
I'm going to try and pick it.
Go ahead and make a...
I will guide you.
That's a sleight of hand check, isn't it?
No, we're in the office.
I didn't even bother to check to see if it was trapped, because fuck that, but that's okay. It's a natural 20, so if I'm going to die, I'm going to die.
A natural 20 plus...
Plus, 9.
Fuck. This was a very, very intricate lock.
Ooh.
And you get the sense that the reason that this was still closed and still locked with the room being tossed previously is the troop that had come in here before were unable to open it and abandoned it. But you, through just sheer spite, push through this intricate lock, and it clicks, and the shelf opens up slightly, like a little scraping sound.
Now check for traps.
Yeah, no.
It's already open.
I didn't think I would be able to do it.
Oh my god.
Looks fine.
Okay. Pull it open.
You pull it open. Inside, you see what looks to be a stack of papers, as well as some letters. Yeah, it just like it looks like a collection of paperwork.
Take it all.
Take it all.
That'll do. Taking it,
Okay.
putting it.
Quick aside, Orm stayed in the hallway and is just listening and watching in case they come for a second round.
Okay. All right.
And we get the fuck out.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. I'm good.
are we leaving through the window on this level, or are we going down to that kitchen door?
Up to you.
He's out by the front door, right?
Wait, how did people get in through this window? People had to be small, right?
They had a rope.
As you pull the
Yeah.
papers out, you do see behind it what looks to be a set of glasses, like very, very well-made, intricate glasses.
I'll take them too. Just put them. I'm taking anything that's in there, and I'm going to very slowly
Yeah.
shut it. And
It's like some like.
is it possible? Is it possible to lock it again?
Yes, it is.
I will lock it again.
Okay, you lock it again. All right, so you're now on the second floor. The stairs that lead up to the bedroom, the stairs that lead down to the first floor, and the open chambers that lead to where you broke in earlier. What do you guys do?
Yeah,
Get
let's
out,
just
lock
leave.
out the
I
front
guess.
door.
No, because they might have guards posted up. Like there might
have
still
the
be
ring.
traps at the front door, right?
Oh,
Let's go out the way we
Not that.
came in.
Or the door in the kitchen.
Or the
that
door in the
Fern
kitchen
found.
is perfect.
Yeah, let's go through the door in the kitchen. that Fern
Pass
found.
without a
Just get
trace.
out.
Okay, pass without a trace. All of you, if you'd like to carefully stealth your way through, go ahead and roll stealth checks, adding the bonus from your pass without a
Are the
trace.
knives all in the places they flew across and stuck?
Thank God.
Correct. They are
Okay.
still. It looks to be a one-use
It's
trap.
sprung.
29-ish. Plus 10.
29. All right, plus 10.
13 plus 10, so 23.
12 plus 10.
22.
28 for Fern and 17 for Imogen.
24.
I almost called myself on that.
18. Okay.
Maybe,
See?
maybe you should
See?
just switch.
Why?
Just switch
Laura
characters.
feels, you feel more
Maybe
like a
I think it's
Laura.
because it's L.A. You.
Yeah, it is. It's Laura.
Yes, that is what I do.
I don't know why I went there, but there we are.
That's perfect. As you
Really captured it.
As you carefully, quietly head through the dining chamber into the kitchen, past the already sprung, magnified, bladed trap, there is the back doorway that Fern had been happily obsessed with previously, and you carefully open it and look out into the back of the courtyard. There, you do see there are two guards that have lanterns that are patrolling. You all rolled pretty decent stealth, and you, one by one, helping each other find the right pattern between the hedges, between the dark spaces of the outcroppings of like short edged stone walls and surfaces that decorate the base floor of this chamber. You carefully, unseen, escape the manor of the Von Heights Road. Let's we'll go ahead and take a break.
Oh, man.
What a heist.
We got his taxes.
I wonder what's on the paper.
It all comes back to
Like
taxes.
something good. And the glasses,
Yep.
what are they?
I know. I'm
Maybe they're
very
like,
excited.
W-2s.
Invisible.
Like
yeah,
instant,
invisible ink.
like
you can
instant
see.
identify or something.
You can see his shit.
That made me feel really good.
That was fucking
Yeah,
fun,
that was
Matt.
good.
That was fun.
That was fun. I'm glad you guys got
Great
through it.
campaign.
And dangerous.
Oh man, as soon as you left that rod behind, I was like, that definitely holds them at bay, but that becomes their tool. And then once you went in that room, I was like, oh, that's gonna.
Did you get the rod back?
Yeah.
Yes.
But not.
That made up for the
Not,
coin.
But not the rope. Didn't make up for the rope.
We
Here's
still
your
negotiate for it.
quarterstaff back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, we'll be back here in a few minutes, and we'll pick up from there. See you in a second.
Good shit. Good shit.
I feel like I've really been over this area right here. That was easy. So they have a wipe next week?
Aurora Bailey here. Let's see what's up in the Critical Role shop. The cuteness, it's overpowering. I mean, the traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision.
Go ahead, darling. Treat yourself.
You need this?
You probably need this.
Roll an investigation if you want. It's basically perfect. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Today I'm going to tell you all about that soothing.
And welcome back. So, as you all have exited the manor of Mr. Ivan Hytroga, you have survived barely the trials and tribulations of the Twilight Mirror Museum. You have in your grasp the decided artifact that you were meant to retrieve and left your competition in your, I won't say dust, in your charcoal.
Flower.
But as you step beyond the building, what do you do?
Who wants to find a new hotel?
Well, we need to give him the earring.
To complete the quest.
Oh, we have to give him the earring?
Yes.
We can't just take it?
We've got to go back to the
No,
marker.
we have to prove that we did it.
Oh, fuck, all right.
Are all the other things that we purloined safely
from view?
hidden?
If we've come out and successfully not been seen yet, I'll.
Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Does that make you feel better to be in this state?
Oh, man, yeah.
So the other state hurts you?
No, it's actually hot both ways.
All right.
The old in, out, in, out.
Oh, wow.
A form
What?
of
Yeah.
information. What are you talking about?
Fuck me.
Do we see what's his name?
Yeah.
What is his name?
As you guys have kind of
Astani?
made a path towards the front of it. No, Astani.
Or no, Avan. Avan.
Yeah,
Ivana Droga.
You see the two guards there, and he's currently like sitting in a chair towards the front of the house where he first gave the go, and you all rushed off, and he's just kind of in the process of looks to be almost emery boarding the end of his fingernails and just kind of waiting on his own.
Do we kill the guards first and then give him his earrings? Like a true test? No.
I would like to go for like full completion.
Yeah, we just open up the carotid on either side, create like a co-fountain of gore, and then hand him his earring back.
That sounds beautiful. You're such an artist.
I like running everything to 100% completion. I think that's a good call.
I'm gonna platinum this challenge.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
You gotta go for Hytroga.
Oh, that's true.
Good evening.
Oh, fuck.
Smiley night to you.
To you as well. Have you given up? Are you
Well,
shutting
no.
off?
We've succeeded.
Have you now? Well then, show me what you've acquired.
Sing for our supper, FCG.
Is it time?
This time.
Oh, no. I'm all right.
do I need to?
I don't like this.
It's a wet bag.
Oh,
It's oil.
there's stuff
That
in
is
it.
oil.
Hold out your hand.
A bunch of magnets, and indeed. Let me see that.
Oh, it could have been a decoy. We never really actually check it.
Pulls out a small, cylindrical, metallic device that is filled with some sort of a series of lenses that layer within different colors and kind of.
I want one of those.
It was a difficult task, but we,
Well,
for some, but not for us. Bell's Hells. It was quite not hard.
Currently available for future engagement.
Currently available for paid engagements and bar mitzvahs.
I'm surprised and quite impressed by what you've achieved this eve. But I am an individual that likes to keep my failures under wraps. Guards can. I'm kidding. I'm entirely kidding. That was just a joke. I am.
Oh, that's good because I
Look at the
was about
face
to
on
charge
him. That
real
was-
hard.
No, very impressive. Very impressive.
Be careful you try that joke on.
Yeah, no, I had a moment. I've been very jumpy.
Oh, this. Well, I guess my next question is: did you enjoy the museum?
I did actually. I thought that was quite fun. I liked how deadly it was.
Oh yeah.
Is it normally that?
No, I have my security protocols, but I made some additions in the discussion with Hickson to ensure that this was sufficient enough of a challenge given the elements at stake.
Where and how did you acquire all the exhibits, the items that you show?
Oh, I've traveled example. I've met many individuals. I have spent quite a bit of coin and earned a number of these fantastic artifacts that I wish to share with the world and tonight with you, such as this delightful earring.
You know, we tried to stay on the task at hand, but that spear,
that was in one of those rooms?
Ooh, magnificent art.
We didn't really get to read or check that one out. Again, we were focused. What was that?
Well, if you want to pay admission tomorrow and go see, you're more than
We gotta
welcome.
pay admission.
I don't run a business here. It's a museum. If you didn't take a moment, you can always come back
Just
tomorrow.
figure we represent word of mouth, you know, like we could access free advertising.
It's fair. These things are hard to keep up and running. That's fair.
You might need to take a day to clean up in there, though.
The other team made quite some.
And those dragons do a lot of, like, those lion things. There's a lot of
You
fire
really
damage.
should have checked out what kind of damage those traps did to your place.
Yeah, it didn't really fit the non-deadly category.
You all survived, didn't you?
Yeah, but most of the artifacts didn't.
So subjectively.
I'm just kidding. I got you.
Hopefully you will humiliate the other team pretty solidly once they eventually figure out that they've just been running around doing nothing, I would hope.
Well, if indeed they have failed this endeavor, in the shadow of what you've achieved, then they will be, I'm sure,
How
going home
could they
with a tail
succeed the endeavor when we just took it, right?
No, they won't. They will go home with their tail between their legs, and Lady Sabanas will be quite unhappy to discover that she lost. While I mind you, I may have lost elements of my arrangement with these two. I also still won because one of them lost.
What's a nice way of
It's a moderate victory as opposed to a complete victory. So I'm quite happy and very proud, very proud.
Their group name, did we get the name of the other?
It was something
The
really
verdict.
the verdict.
Such a good
Such a good
Really
name.
good.
Yeah. Sharp.
Did we ever find out what this earring is or does? Did we?
Other than winning the contest, I don't know what else it really
Oh, it is quite a sordid history.
I mean,
What all ears?
Indeed. And should you pay admission to the museum in the morrow, you might be able to learn all about it as I give personal tours on occasion.
Personal tour.
well, let's, I mean, do we have to do anything to ensure that, Hexam knows that we got the ring? Do we have to?
I'll make sure that she knows. When you return to her, relay your message as well.
I can also let her know in the morning.
Perfect.
Indeed. That may be the best means to do so. And I will, upon being reached out to by her or representative, will corroborate what you've achieved this evening. I am a man of my word, at the very least. But good job. Good job. Well done. Well done.
Fern goes,
Is that what's happening?
Did we win a prize?
Oh yeah, good idea. Were we
From
gonna win
you?
something?
that's not.
You know,
That's good.
actually,
Super.
he sits up and takes a step back
What's up?
and pulls a device out of his robe interior. It's like this awesome kind of oval, almost like a hand mirror that has this kind of unique scrolling on each side. And he goes ahead and holds it up and kind of looks at the rest of you, looks at it. Very well. Follow me. And he heads towards the front of the building. And he goes ahead and puts his hand into the air towards it, and the front doors of his manor and open to reveal the interior foyer where the rugs still sit over the statue. He goes, oh, I have to get this clean. Anyway, right there. And you see there's of all the multitudes of framed paintings that are upon the walls, there is one up there that shows this desert landscape with silken flags across it, and he goes and takes the strange hand mirror device and kind of waves it quickly in that direction, kind of shakes it like an Etch-a-Sketch, and you watch as the painting shimmers and changes. And there you see the group of you 7 all looking confused in his direction at the front of the manor. And he goes, there! See? Your prize is immortality. Here, at the Pioneer Museum. As the one
Your face in front of all the pictures.
you've noticed.
Oh my god, we just took a selfie.
And until the next individuals who decide to present the proper challenge, do a better job, you are the first and the only ones to traverse the dangers and mysteries at night. Maybe I'll turn this into an annual event.
All right. right.
That'll do.
Well, thanks.
Of course, all of you, by the way, just look wrecked in it. And you're all just like bloody and just like, huh?
Ashton, is there anything else that you needed from?
No, I'm good. I feel satisfied. This was tough. I feel like we really proved ourselves. I'm good. I need some sleep.
Then go. Sleep the sleep of the victory. I will await the losing team and notify them of their loser status and take a secondary picture that will go in the loser portion of the wall over there. There's like a terrible frame with like a big old like thumbs down next to it. It's currently playing. It's like, I think that is where they go with that.
Will they suffer any other consequences, or will they, you know?
They'll be dealt with.
What does that mean?
No, that's just what? This is a museum. It's not a murder house.
No, it's funny.
Anyway,
Yeah.
out of my house. I'm going to. I'm going to wait for the others to return. Hopefully, before sunrise. I'd like to get some sleep myself. Bye. Leave.
So long.
Bye.
We leave.
Well,
Oh yeah, we're out.
We walk
yeah.
away.
Do we walk over to the place we stayed?
No.
I think we find another place.
Should we rest
Got a
outside
bunch of
town?
his shit.
Oh yeah.
Should we head out of town?
You think they might retaliate?
He's
Yeah.
gonna be pissed.
He doesn't know that we took it. Well, what if the other group took it?
The other group, he knows.
Well, what if they did?
I still think we should probably leave town as fast
Let's
as
talk about how are we gonna? Don't we get a prize for this?
Well, when we get back
get
to
back.
from what's her face.
So.
But wait, there's other things to do in town.
Yeah,
Like
there's like,
what?
well, then there's like you said there was a toy, like a toy maker or something.
Oh, that's right. That you wanted to talk to.
Yeah. What was his name?
I'm just saying we sleep at a different hotel.
All right. Well, maybe we can stay at a.
Eaton Square,
Maybe we can stay at.
Blue Herald's.
I don't know, this isn't my town.
Fucking, what's the name of the goddamn place?
At Astani's house. Maybe we can stay at Astani's house
That's
for
a
the
really
night.
good idea.
Oh,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go see if we can sleep there.
I
I
don't want to
mean,
risk anyone coming down on us while we're there. I kind of like your first idea a bit better.
outside of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do too.
But we'll come back in the morning. We can't just.
Yeah, less time in town the better.
Well slept. I'll feel better if I'm well
We're gonna
slept.
take a just a very
Want
quick
his house
brief
raided?
intermission here. Another one. Sorry about that. Gotta make a quick phone call.
Actually, all we have is this fucking journal. So, like, if it turns out to be dog shit, we can just get rid of it.
It ain't dog shit.
No, we don't just have the journal. We have the papers.
And
Glasses.
Oh, yes! Whew. Ignore me.
Keep trying. Another hotel then. Maybe for the other side of the town.
all right. I don't know if there is another hotel in town.
Small
Yeah, I think we asked about it, and this is the one. But
We stand out.
We just go camping.
Yeah, let's go count.
Yeah.
Let's go in the woods.
You grab the horses and go.
yeah,
Oh, the horses.
Whoever's left.
or we just.
Meaning to
Yeah.
tell you.
Or we take shifts if we have to. So.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Feel nervous, but yeah, okay.
A rabbit.
No.
Let's go camping.
Let's go camping.
Camping.
We can have one of the horses for dinner.
No.
What?
So, you are retrieving the horses from the stable at roughly 4 a.m.
That's what I mean.
to go camping out on the outskirts of town. I'm asking.
Yeah, we can just hoof it out of town. Post up in some bush.
Would it take a long time to do that? To get out of town on foot? And to
Not
like camp
terribly
outside
long.
of it?
Too far.
Okay.
Just try to go
Yeah, we're
I
just
mean,
gonna
you
go
can't
camping.
camp in the town. Guards
Right.
will tell you to move along. If you get far enough out of the town, you can. You
Alright.
you do leave the protection of the town, which means there will likely have to be a watch just
Right,
in
right, right.
case and a chance of
Okay.
whatever dangers exist out there. But your call.
All right. Yeah, let's try that.
All right.
One risk for another.
Yeah.
I prefer this risk.
Okay. Who is looking for a safe spot to bed down for
Oh,
the night?
I will look for that.
Survival thing, right?
I'll assist Imogen. We are good at this.
Yeah,
All
we've done
right.
this
One of you make a
several
survival check
times.
with advantage, or both of you make it.
16?
16, not too bad.
Fern guided me though.
Yay. Yep, that makes sense.
That looks pretty.
17.
17. Alrighty.
Doesn't look like it'll kill us at all.
No more than maybe a 10-minute jaunt beyond the outskirts of the hills and natural platforms that the city was built upon. You are now in the center of the boggy heart of the Heartmoor. So finding a place to comfortably bed down is challenging, since a lot of it is either underwater or spongy, sodden, wet earth and moss. You do find, in what looks to be a circle of old trees that died long ago from some sort of a plant disease that have mostly crumbled and hollowed out. In one of these larger trees where it has fallen inward, it looks like there is signs of a camp that was once set there. You can see where stones have been arranged to be a fire pit, and there are some, black scarring of a fire that was once there. You think of all the places you found, this would be the most comfortable place to camp, and it has been previously used for that purpose. So you all managed to gather this, set your things down, and right as you all start getting comfortable, the sky begins to get lighter and lighter and lighter. And by the time you are about to actually go to sleep, the sun has risen and the day has begun. But you are all exhausted, so sleep won't necessarily be challenging, but it will be easier to see what's out there, and likely not as dangerous in the sense of sleeping amongst nocturnal hunters and the like. So who wants to take the first watch? You know what, we'll say just the singular watch for this. Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
23 for me.
23. You all eventually get to sleep. It is warm, it is muggy, it is uncomfortable, but what would have kept you awake out of discomfort is heavily overridden by the physical exhaustion you feel and the need to just recover. No issue.
Long rest?
Long rest?
Long
We
rest.
made it!
achieved.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Hammer that button.
I'm hitting it on Fern.
Yep, Fern as well.
Oh, wow. It was getting very iffy there.
Yeah. All spells depleted.
All spells depleted.
The early afternoon wakes you in a warm, humid environment. You are sweating through your armor or whatever else you wear upon yourself. The heavy sound of morning bugs definitely catches your attention, and you can feel that like sticky sort of residue on the inside of your shoes and your boots, where both the sweat from the night and whatever else you've stepped into making your path to the space has kind of settled in and created a mush with every step. But what would you like to do?
Ooh, everyone's hair is a state.
Almost always the same.
Prestidigitate.
We should take a look at our...
Yassify.
At our book. Let's take a look at our stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab the glasses.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, there.
That is
Like
nightmarish.
fillers. Like just
Right.
molded in
You're
plastic.
wearing a Joker mask.
Wow.
Yeah.
Joker.
What should we have FCG check out the glasses?
Yeah.
Watch out! Watch out!
Pull them out of my bag.
Or it doesn't conflict. Are we going to unblue you?
De-blue you?
Oh, we can just do that?
Well, FCG thinks they have a trick for it, right?
I could try something. I don't know if 100% if it'll work, but I think it might. Would you like me to unblue you?
I mean, yeah, we don't need to be sneaky anymore, right?
Do it!
No,
Come on!
Yeah.
Treat yourself.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna try a spell on you that will make you feel quite odd. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. You might feel a little funky, and it might, yeah. But
What?
no, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Okay.
You're very sensitive. You're very psychically sensitive. So if I go inside your mind, you might,
Oh, it'll be like our mind meld that we did.
a little bit.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast Remove Curse
Okay.
and hope that it works.
Okay. as you connect in that same kind of ephemeral mind state where you have previously bonded in that center space, you do sense the anchoring of some wayward enchantment of a cursed nature that sits within her person. As soon as you find it, you will whatever it is that gives you the divine magic that you wield and use it to
Right, sorry about that, guys.
this
There we go.
particular curse. And as it does, you feel this kind of
Called
like
from work.
fizzing sensation through your body. And as it kind of travels from your lower extremities, past through your chest, up through your head, you all watch as that deep blue, that dark navy coloration escapes her with a large belch. And she is restored to her previous color.
Let me just make sure it worked. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts. And go as deep as I can.
Okay. All right.
Slipping this one in.
What do you want?
I'm just searching around to see if there's anything else weird with you. You've been acting real funky
What are
lately.
you talking about? I'm not acting funky.
Well,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
oh, what the hell was that?
Well, it landed on a 19.
Beats me.
Like an iron trap, as soon as you try and pierce in, you immediately feel resistance and are shut out from the deeper thoughts of imaging.
This wasn't caused by any other strange rooted magics, was it? Anything like you've just been acting real funky
I
lately.
appreciate the effort, FCG, of trying to do that, but don't ever do it again without my permission. All right?
Yes, ma'am. Just you've been a little bit on edge lately, is all.
You know, things are funny. We're dealing with some funny things. That's all.
They're just staring at each other. Are they doing
Very, very slightly. I'm gonna like glance down at my pocket and then back up at you. Almost imperceptibly. I don't know if you saw it.
I almost didn't.
At a passive perception of 16, you probably saw it.
Well, I'm sorry I probed, ma'am, but just want to make sure you're okay, that's all.
Thanks for checking. Have a smiley day.
That's my line.
Hey.
Hey!
Any crack to seal the porta pond? I'll do it. Oh, this journal's amazing. All the sex is so graphic.
Laden is just listening intently. Keep going.
There were bosoms galore.
What?
Bosoms galore?
666. Bosoms on the beach.
I've fought bosoms galore
Would
once.
you like
They're
me to
nearly
send a
fucking-
message to
Yeah, to Miss Hexam, that might be
Yeah.
a good idea, just to get that out of the way.
let her know that we found and we
No matter what he says.
Congrats.
Well, we'll get back.
Face.
No,
Yeah, mixed messages, right?
I punched him in the locked desk cabinet. That honestly will hurt more.
Wait, really? What? Wait. Oh, unlimited. Okay.
I am too. Which reminds me, glasses.
Oh, me.
Tossing
Oh,
the-
hi. Yep. I'll cast Identify
Okay.
on the glasses.
Glancing at them, they have an enchantment within them that is utilized to, every now and then, attempt to garnish temporary affection from whoever they might be looking upon. They are referred to as Eyes of Charming.
A temporary affection is what?
So if you wear these, you can charm
Yes.
someone that you're looking at. Just like the ones you wear as your character.
Not till now.
Oh.
Would you like these?
Yes.
I will say, you with glasses might look a little. Well, let's see. Let's
I
find
know
out.
you power down. Thank you.
Can you put them on?
What about the papers?
Take a look. Who wants to? I pull them out of the bag, my backpack.
I'm sending.
Yeah, you're doing your message.
Yeah.
They
I'll start reading.
are blank.
Use the glass. Oh.
Are they enchanted?
I don't know.
They've got to be.
Are we out?
Arcana check if you want to try and.
I can. I'll look at Arcana. Oh boy. 4. Nope.
No fucking clue.
It says I have advantage. Why? Why do I have advantage?
Hold on.
Turn it.
Advantage on Arcana checks made to reveal information about a creature or object you can see? That's everything. Advantage.
Arcana checks to like arcane-based information. So yeah.
10.
10.
Yeah.
You're not quite sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna try one little thing. I'm gonna
Put on the
take
glasses
them
and
back.
look at 'em.
I'm gonna put on the glasses. Just, I don't think I can charm the paperwork, but I'll make an attempt. First thing I'm gonna do is just gonna take a corner, and I'm gonna try and very gently tear a corner.
It does not tear.
It does not tear.
We got something.
Is it's a stack of papers?
It's like a stack of papers. Looks like folded letters. There's like a small, like a leather-bound, kind of almost like a thin ledger. They're all like, it's a collection of different sourced paperwork, but it's all blank.
High quality.
That means you can't tear an enchantment. So that means there's something here.
You know, maybe Lady Hexam will
Oh, she'll
very happy.
have something to help with this.
Gosh, I wish we could know what was on him, though.
I mean,
Either a high arcana check or an identify spell would be the way to do that, but.
Can identify it tomorrow.
yeah,
Okay,
we'll roll that for
good.
tomorrow.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna put
take a few
that back
days
in
to
the
get
bag.
All right, I'm sending Lady Hexam a message.
All right. What do you send?
Bell's Hell's 1. We're heading back to Drusar.
That's it? Very quickly after the fact, the voice comes in. Well, that's wonderful news. I'm excited to hear the exploits and anything in addition. Tell Ashton. Good boy.
She seems pleased.
Yeah.
That'll go over very well.
Before I do anything else, like a true asshole, I just thumb all the way through the journal to the very last page of writing and see what it says.
Okay.
I'm looking over his shoulder.
The end of the book. That's where you start. Yeah. I got time for this shit.
The end of the book, it begins to become a bit repetitive. The passages begin to feel a bit rushed, and the terminology begins to just start sounding like, and then the demons came, and then blood was from the sky of dark lightning, all was awful as the dark gods, and
Dot.
there are a few ellipses in there.
At least does the book at least end in a period?
No.
3.
3.
Okay.
Himself?
I showed you what to do. Just a gentle tear.
I reach up to the last page and I try to tear it. No! You bastard!
Punctuations for cowards.
Well, even having an interesting fake thing can be useful on occasion.
That is true.
Yeah.
Also,
like
you know,
these.
it just kind of sticks it to him a little harder, right?
Yeah. I'll have to have another one made.
Did we give it back to him?
No.
What do you need to do in town now? You need to go to the toy maker.
Oh, I mean, you can stop by a toy shop if you're in town.
Was there anything else we needed to do in town?
Yeah, and what are we doing? We've messaged Hexam. Do we need to report back? Are we traveling back to Drusar?
I think we at least need to drop something off unless we have a stop on the way. I thought we had a stop on the way.
The only thing I want to do is very far.
What's that?
Eos.
Well, let's collect some money,
Yeah,
and I'm very ready to take
maybe
a
we
trip.
can get on an airship.
Ooh, that could be
Pretty
fun.
great.
And I guess there's no reason to go back to Astani's, right?
I mean, I don't think so. I think we learned everything we could from him.
Okay. All right. To the toy store?
And then
Yeah.
to the horses.
I take the journal and I just fucking chuck it.
No!
No!
I go and I sludge it out of the swamp.
Yeah, it is thoroughly swamped.
It looks even cooler now.
It was a fake. What if what if his guard searches and it's on us?
These are very good crafting materials.
Plus, we could be bored to death around a campfire for weeks.
That's true. Think about
Nothing's
all
got
the
a
scrapbooking you could do with that log.
flair for the dramatic or dramatic scenes.
And like Ashton said, perhaps this will come in handy later when we need to convince somebody of some dark dealings.
We bought it was real. Someone else will.
Interesting. All right.
Dot.
Oh. The curse has been transferred.
All right, so we're carefully stealthing back into town.
Yeah, like-
on a toy run.
Try
Is
to
it
get
really
to the...
just that?
And
It's
horses.
just- and horses.
Yeah, we gotta
How
get
about you get the horses and I'll
We'll meet
creep.
you. We'll meet
I'll
at the
creep to
toy
the
store.
toy.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
I can meet you
overpay
at the
for
horse.
the tavern too. You guys paid for like a
Yeah,
week
yeah, we got
staying there. But
All right.
We already paid? We did pay.
you paid
Yeah.
in advance all that. Yeah.
I'll go to the toy store and I'll meet you at the horses. I just
All
want
right.
to check up and see what the
Need some backup?
latest dig. No, it's a toy store.
Take a buddy.
Okay. Who wants to go to the toy store? And
go
be
with you, Jeff.
fulfilled artistically.
I pull out my little wooden penknife and go. You and me.
All right. And culture.
Keep the book out of sight. I'm gonna take.
I don't have
glasses
it.
off and-
With her.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put the glasses away.
Awkwardly hide it in my blouse and tuck it in my skirt.
It's twice as wide.
It just falls through.
Oh, shit.
All right. So the rest of you are retrieving.
I've got a.
Put it in.
Oh yes, I hide it in Fern's haunch. Yes, and her
That'd be
marsupial pouch.
amazing. Can that be canon?
It is
Does
now.
she have
Sorry.
a little pouch?
She has a pouch.
Yeah, that's where
all right.
Marsupial
That's where Mister goes when he disappears.
It's canon. Sorry, Ashley.
Stuffed animal will happen.
So the two of you are heading over to Not Forgotten,
That was the toy. Yes, not forgotten.
the antique and knickknack store.
That was it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the rest of you go ahead and begin to acquire the horses to eventually shove off. The two of you head over towards the shop. As you arrive, the interior you can see is in the middle of the day, not crowded at all. There are no other patrons at the moment, and across the way, in the process of looks to be trading out some of the goods into boxes and kind of restocking one portion of the interior with either repaired or updated knickknacks. You see the very old dwarven woman who hasn't noticed your entry yet, who's just like,
Just stop inside the door, close your eyes, and just take in the smell.
I check the street behind us, and then I close my eyes.
make a perception check.
Oh, not that great. 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, the only thing you notice, like, of all the people there, you do see, like, in the center of the square, Astani kind of just walking kind of in the direction of where the inn was.
Oh, Astani.
Astani, yeah.
Oh.
Towards where the inn where you guys were staying. So, yeah, she's kind of putting stuff away.
I'm so sorry. Is this your establishment?
Oh, why, yes, it is.
It is absolutely beautiful in here.
I appreciate you having an eye for good work.
I do. I do. Especially that of the wooden variety in here. Is it mostly wood? Are there varieties of wooden knickknacks and toys?
There are a variety of different knickknacks and you know, objects and toys that are built from different, you know, materials. You see porcelain elements. You see things that are carved of pewter.
So it's like toys and tchotchkes?
Yeah, it is very much just a toy and tchotchke.
Okay.
But I'd say about half of them are wood and fairly decent in their craftsmanship.
Wow.
I have a keen eye for superior craftsmanship. Is there anything beyond the marionettes that I see? Any boats, horses, animals, buildings, anything of the toy variety that I could take?
Oh, there are a number of all that. There are all sorts of creatures. You see like a cute version of a wyvern, like wings open with big eyes. You see there are a cluster of horses running, but they're all like attached at the hip. It's like one piece of wood that was carved into multiple horses. You see a piece of driftwood that eventually merges into like a flying eagle. like something you'd see in like an airport. Yeah, it's all manner of that.
I'll go over to the wyvern piece and take it. Are there any initials or numbers carved on it? Any sort of marking from the maker?
You do see the signature on the back has a ZI.
ZI.
Carved on the bottom.
This is a brilliant piece. Do you know of its origin?
Oh, well, I made that myself. Oh. You shopping for a grandchild?
No, I myself am a toy maker, and I just want to appreciate the work that's in here. How much for the wyvern?
Oh, that will put you back about. It is one solid piece, and it took me quite some time. I'd say 8 silver.
8 silver. It's a gold. Take it.
Oh, goodness me! Thank you kindly.
Well done. Just absolutely flawless.
Thank you.
Hold this. Some of these other pieces, do you just receive them from passers-by, or have you always been here? Where did you learn your trade?
Oh, quite a ways away, far to the northeast. A place called Uthadurn. That was where my family was from, and I just needed to change my trajectory, and no more than maybe 20 years back.
Did you say Uthadurn?
Yeah, it's a much colder place than here in the wilds.
It is.
My apologies, I'm just putting some stuff away.
Your time in Uthadurn, you didn't ever happen to come across a fellow named Ultgar, did you?
What do you know about Ultgar?
I would ask you the same question. My hand moves to my chisel.
Her hand seems to move to like the side of her dress.
To be clear, I have no love for Ultgar.
Made a persuasion check.
Did you? 8.
Her hand just kind of clenches at her hip, almost like it's a cocked hip, but
That
you
was
can't see where the
fucking
hand
trash,
is.
dude. Lit that dude up.
And yet, here you are, you found me. Just mighty fine bit of circumstance.
Crazy how this world works.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes darting around. Perhaps it's best that you and I just forget that we ever met.
I think that's a proper path.
You don't have any plans on heading back that way, do you?
Never.
Good. How much for the eagle coming out of the driftwood?
It's not for sale.
Oh. And I wanted to leave so bad.
Check.
Huh? Oh, yes.
We good?
Yeah. Thank you again.
Her arm relaxes.
Store's lovely.
Thank you kindly.
We can go.
Thank you.
As you exit, she shouts towards your back.
If you ever see him, tell him Zadro keeps a blade, just in case.
Zadro's her name.
Zadro Kiffin?
Tell him. And he is not welcome.
I leave.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Oh, shit.
Does that happen in every toy store you go into?
No, stop. Stop me, I'm gonna open her up.
I take him by the elbow and I just start fast walking.
Let's go.
Subtly away.
Let's get out of here. You have to know.
You don't know where you just walk into a place halfway across the world and that happens?
No, the old guy is the worst kind of person. I worked with old guard, Ruther. He was a mentor of mine. Taught me the intricacies of making wooden toys. Made them beautiful. And he betrayed that very craft. It makes sense that his spies would have spread this far. It'll have to be a scorched earth campaign now.
But you hate this fella. Is that accurate?
Hate.
Are you gonna claw my arm again?
What? No. I am sorry about that. No. Yes, I hate old guard.
But she did too.
She says. You saw her tense up. Can read body language like I can. No, there's something else going on. We need to leave.
Okay. We'll talk more about the claw thing too. Later with the group.
Oh, we gotta do it with the group? We can't just get it out of here in the open? Okay. I'm really sorry about that.
I believe it.
Your toy's almost done.
I'm excited.
Okay.
I take him by the elbow again and start hustling.
Okay.
You hustle back through the square to meet up with the rest of your friends, and you clock again, kind of standing or exiting the sodding range in.
I want to know how I didn't kill that motherfucker.
The somewhat hunched form of Istani. It's kind of like walking out. It's like finishing a small piece of bread and kind of sees the two of you. Pardon me. Are you leaving? You look like you're on your way somewhere. I'm sorry if I...
Inside check.
An inside check.
Just in case.
Yeah, old guard got to you too.
Is it Ultgar?
19.
19.
Oh, his name's horrible.
Hey, look at what we're getting. There's a whisper. Oh my God! Wait, is it O or U?
You.
You, right?
Guard with an E?
Old guard.
Old guard.
Old guard.
Old guard. Great grandson of Obi the Red.
Oh wow!
Old guard.
I'm getting close. We are. I won't be in town in another 20 minutes. But thank you.
Of course.
Sincerely for everything.
Before you go, I have been ruminating on our encounter. And I'm glad that I got you before you were about to go. I feel a bit more trust is in order based on what you are looking to do. Come walk with me.
Okay.
And kind of like is kind of looking over to you. Where are you going? Right now, I'll walk with you.
We're meeting up near the stables in town.
All right, then we shall walk. He takes a bit of the bread and kind of throws it out, and some of the swamp birds and various finches begin. Oh, that is. Thank you.
I'm gonna pretend like we're on a nice, pleasant stroll, but I'm looking around.
He's like smiling and looking ahead, like not making eye contact. People just smiling.
I've not wanted to push much deeper, but I had friends through the years exhibit similar curiosity as the Lumistrines. Other professors, wandering researchers, scientists, archaeologists, and the like. Many of them work under a singular banner, referring to their group as the Grim Verity. They're a very old club, or collective of collegiate scholars dating back almost 100 years. And it seems the Grim Verity has evolved from a troop of underclassmen debating absurd theory into something more unified. Leave it. Uncovering conspiratorial secrets of history to a borderline blasphemous degree by theological standards that lost my interest when I was a young student and briefly a member myself. Twins had become members shortly before they. I'd hoped to lead them towards a less obsessive line of research, you see, but they would not be swayed. And this wasn't a dangerous group from what I recall. They just focus in spaces that some more powerful collectives might not like to be delved into.
Maybe get their fingers in some pies they shouldn't be.
The focus of the twins on this Omanar cave may have been spurred by this association and the dangers that followed them and came with it. If indeed you intend to head towards Eos, towards this Idinlin seminary.
He turns now and grabs your sleeve.
Find Eminort Kai. An old friend. Retired adventurer and I believe still a professor at the seminary. Give her this letter.
And like puts a slightly folded letter into your hand.
Give it to her sealed and untempered. You will be vouched for. And I hope granted further assistance in bringing justice to the deaths of Balan and Zaya.
Pats your arm. And just turns around and starts throwing it and begins walking off in like a wandering pattern back into the city. Just branching off without another word.
Delay for like 10 seconds to watch Estoni go. Come on, Jen.
All right. What's that about?
We'll talk about it with the group. Leave that. Come on.
Just pick up one small piece.
Yes. The rest of you have gathered your horses, and you have had them properly prepared for the journey. You've had their barding situated, saddles ready to go. You have all of your saddlebags ready for the journey. You've purchased. You did pay for a longer stay, and so I'd say you. I can't remember quite how much I charged you for.
Get it prorated?
We'll say you do get back some of the money you paid, not the full amount. We'll say 5 gold, but they also give you enough food for the journey back for them.
That's great. Yeah, you did.
Good deal.
But you watch as both Orem and Chetney return.
How'd it go?
Anything cool?
Did you buy
the
toys?
lies.
Did you buy anything?
Did you buy a lot of toys?
I mean, I got this wyvern made of glorious wood.
Cool.
You know, I think we have a few good stories, but it'd be better for the road.
Yeah, we should get out.
Okay. Onto your horses with a quick kick. Each of you.
Onward, Looch.
Come on, Rev.
Good luck, Deadbeat.
Let's go session.
It is about 3 to 4 days travel with good weather and such to return back to Drusar. Now you've done this path before, and with the journey more experienced, knowing the path, I'm not going to have you do full night. Full on the whole thing on the way back. That's usually going into unfamiliar territory. I still want you to, somebody or 2 people to make survival checks each day to stay on the proper track and not end up in dangerous situations.
Let's go, horse girl.
Who wants to go ahead and make it for the first day?
Doing it, or should I?
Oh, right. Two of us do it. Right?
Okay.
Both
Oh,
of you
wow.
roll.
Right?
What's yours, Chet? She's got a plus 7.
Yeah, I'm real big bonus. Nope. Go ahead, somebody else do it.
Oh, you're not doing it?
And this was a survival check?
Survival check.
14.
Balls.
14. Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, wait,
16.
Fern. Fern's got really good survival.
16.
Okay. So keeping an eye out, the first day of travel is uneventful.
Great.
A bit mucky. Some of the paths are
waterlogged, and some kind of settled into the swamp a bit, especially with like some gentle rain that has blown through in some parts of it that tends to track mud and spray muck as you go. But first day of travel, relatively uneventful. For the second day of travel, roll again.
I'm rolling for Fern.
I'm rolling for. Oh, you're rolling for you.
Fern. And luck.
Huckabee.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 19.
Damn.
For 26.
Shaved off a day.
Indeed. Fantastic rolls. Cleanly following the path, you managed to find two portions of this leg of the journey where the honored trail that you're currently on, you can see there's been a recent hunt of some creature in the middle of the night. You can see the signs of claw marks across one of the signs and what looks to be spatters of coagulated recent blood in some regions. You see the signs of this and gather that either this is a setup or at least you are near the hunting grounds of one of these creatures. And with high enough rolls, you do not have to slow your progress, feeling confident that you will not draw its attention. You are on a second day, so any spells or anything else that you want to utilize have been restored.
I would love to find out what the fuck this
I will
is.
identify the papers.
Okay. You can do it on one paper, essentially. And in casting Identify, you reveal that there's an enchantment that keeps them hidden unless they are presented to extreme cold.
Do we have anyone have cold spells?
We do.
Should we do this right
Your
now?
hair just comes out in your hand again.
Sure, let's try. I mean,
Yeah.
Ashton, they're your papers. Would you like to see them?
Sure.
So we stopped for camp somewhere along the way, I guess.
Sure.
Yes,
Wait, does anybody have like a writing utensil? We should be able to copy this down
I'll
in
write
case it
it down.
disappears. Okay.
I'll write it down.
I just
My
take
penmanship is fucking terrible.
and kind of run my bony fingers across the pages, and as I push forward, you see a trail of frost being kind of led behind it, and I do ray of frost.
Ray of frost across the front. You watch as the icy exterior creeps across it, and you have hear the faint cracking and squeaking of moisture, spot frozen and growing against itself. As the ray drifts past it, it begins to evaporate, and behind where it begins to vanish across the page, Velium, dark ink is revealed.
Nice.
So you can do this for quite a bit, and it seems to last for about 15 or so minutes per page before it ends up vanishing and dissipating once again to not be seen. First, you see a lot of these are letters and agreements between Yvonne and various dealers across Exandria, paying contacts to ship or deliver artifacts from around the world. One of the reoccurring ones, like a lot of it's like in code and you're not quite sure what it's referring to in places, but there is one reoccurring name on a lot of these. It is labeled SP.Y.SH-N.
Good God. Sorry. Say it again.
SP.Y.SH-N. And that is the signature, essentially, that is labeled.
SP.Y.SH-N.
Correct.
Shine, I love that man.
Anyone who is...
Almost as good as jars of clay.
Oh my God.
That's the hardest I've ever heard you laugh.
That is a deep cut. Which one was it?
Anyone who is trained, proficient in history, can make a history check if they'd like to.
Hey. 26.
26.
10 for Fern.
Okay. 26.
Whoa.
God.
That one is... Holy
Wow. Who is that?
Real. Who is
That
she?
just
I
makes.
feel like
Turn it this way. Give me a little sugar.
Yeah, dude.
That is a man who has not been working 70 hours a week for 7 years.
Too real.
Wash that dedication away.
With that higher roll, yeah, it's less that you recognize the code or crack it. but you have context for the type of people that deal in illegal trade, and specifically make a lot of money in this sort of business. You also know, because you hail from a place called Taldore, and have trained under individuals that have had interactions with these people, that some powerful members of these organizations, this particular organization, go by the title Spireman, SP. The why you're not certain about, but SH-N definitely reminds you of somebody that almost made a deal with your leader, Spiraling Shen. Another letter.
Oh, another one.
The comic books. Tell me what it is.
Well, there's different Spiraling. Spiraling Shen isn't shown up in the comics yet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Shen was in Campaign 1.
Because this dude had a car, I guarantee
is
he
a
took
report
every bit
on
of my shit
Hexam's
with him.
dealings with outside dealers in Wildmount.
Hexam?
Yes, it is a.
If I
essentially
didn't trade with him, I
spiral
don't think I traded with him though.
That's been delivered to 3 shipments, months apart, and they are picked up shortly thereafter by an unknown figure. Each is a small, singular crate, about 3 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot. The notes around it are questioning if she's some kind of intermediary, because they're just coming to her, and then shortly thereafter, they leave her, saying things need more details on possible legal activity. Such details can be very useful and insightful. And this handwriting you recognize as familiar handwriting. This is the handwriting that is inside the journal.
Oh, no.
Ashton, you, at the description of this, Hexam, this crate, the size, the shape of it, you remember when you were on the last gig with the Nobodies, finding a crate like this. Things went fuzzy after that. You remember breaking in, you remember finding this, you remember pulling something from it. You can't remember. Like, things got weird that night, and you woke up the next day. But there was something, it was, you can't remember. Maybe my luck would help, but like, you have a very fuzzy memory, but you distinctly recall like a box of this size and shape that kind of just caught your attention, and shortly thereafter, everything went dark and fuzzy.
I'm gonna pull that page aside. Just
2 other pieces
Oh my gosh.
are invoices for the creation of decor.
Okay.
One is an ornamental spear of religious design. And the other is a twisted metal art piece described as a metal cage
see.
blown apart from within.
Am I gonna
12
get lucky
sides,
at
not
all?
just 5. A unique, insignificant design.
Fake beacon.
Fake beacon.
well.
Turkey beacon.
This fucking bastard.
See, I'm gonna pull anything
car there.
sketchy about these particular crates out of the collection.
Okay, that's essentially like the one report that is reporting on Hexam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make all that disappear. Let's who's all right just keeping this for a little while?
Who's all right keeping it?
I don't know if I want it on me.
Oh,
That's okay.
the documents?
These particular ones I want to. This is just something I want to read a little later that she doesn't need. So.
You have a place where you can put them?
I mean, I got my bags.
Oh, okay.
Can you open up your head and put them inside, or?
Yeah, right.
She'd look through mine, because I don't think she'd look through yours.
Okay.
That's for mine for later.
FCG, do you need any like metal to like consume? Do we pop?
Can't hurt. Do you have extras?
I mean, do you need any like gold or silver? Will that like give you?
Were you just miming throwing it at me?
Yeah. I figured you could track it and just like flip the old top.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, that works. Sure, I'm okay right now, but if you want to throw me
Oh no,
some-
I'm just saying if you ever feel like you're, blood
Do
sugar.
you have extra gold and silver?
I mean, I would call it extra, but I would help a friend.
Oh, well, that's you consider us friends?
Well, yeah. I just don't know if anybody checks in on how how your gullet's feeling.
Do you want a ball bearing snack? Got a bag of ball bearings. Oh, just make a little horse.
You hear
trough.
this muffled ting 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 ting.
Pinball.
Oh no! Stealth.
You do have disadvantage on stealth for the remainder of the day.
No.
I'm gonna make a quick sleight of hand attack against Fern really quickly while this is going on.
She's not even
Well, she's
here.
not.
No?
Don't even.
All right, go for it.
I'm just tying my shoes.
That's what happens. You get COVID. Your shit gets stolen.
I was just tying my hooves. I was just taking something out of my front marsupial pouch,
No.
putting it behind my backwards, Steve.
So,
What'd you roll?
19.
19.
Against her passive? Or would she roll?
I'd say roll. It's fun to make it contested when
Yeah,
it's
make it
player versus
contested.
player.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Fern.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's poetical.
This is the best Ashley's rolled in all campaign.
Can I help
When
you?
other
Can I
people
help
roll
you
for
with
you, you
something?
do much better.
So
Look at the size of the dice, Ashley.
does she catch what I'm actually trying to do, or
Ashley, text is.
She's like,
Do you
She's gonna
catch?
sleep for hours.
I know. She's out. She's out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, she's like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she catches you.
okay? Just trying to slip the glasses into her bag without her noting. Yeah, I feel bad now, don't you?
No, that's cool. You're giving a present. That's sweet.
she could let you do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop them in the bag.
Yes, she does.
Use them
She-
poorly. Use them very poorly.
I miss you, Ashley. Oh my goodness. All right. Now for the next day's journey.
No, I know.
Shit.
Shit.
Too
Too late.
That's what I was wondering. That's too.
It's fine. Weird suit.
I don't know.
See it.
Okay. Roll survival again. Whoever's
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
the front on that.
I mean, it's only fair. I have a terrible survival.
I'll do it too. The shitty ones. Ready to go.
14.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
I don't know. I thought it was
Okay.
funny.
It's got to get spicy every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's our brand.
Strength in our
That's what we do.
downfall.
A heavy fog begins to build up during the journey and begins to obscure some of your vision. You begin to ride close to each other to make sure you can follow the shadows of each other without losing sight of the path that you're taking. Even midday, visibility gets a bit rough. Thankfully, Ashen just barely begins to guide you back onto the proper honored trails before you get brought off course too heavily. But no other serious issue for that leg of the journey. We'll say one more survival roll for the following day, the last day of your journey towards Drusar.
14.
Okay. It seems this journey was a bit more pleasant than the path originally taken towards the Heartmore Hamlet. Or at the very least, you know now what you're in for, what to avoid, and to just keep your eyes on the fucking road. Pressing forward towards the end of this day, you're all still exhausted. You're warm. The bugs have gotten annoying, but they've begun to fade. It's so alien.
Wow.
What I love is I feel like all three of the guys have had the same face.
It's the
so-
exact same face.
Yeah.
Look at
Just in
that.
different
I feel
colors.
like
But that looks
That
good.
looks like you put me and Kyle in a fusion machine
Ooh,
and then
it kinda does.
erased so much.
All the years are just gone.
Fusion machine.
Lost off.
Yeah, you have to erase the hope.
You took away years of stress. God bless you for that.
The stress.
As the sun begins to set and the temperature begins to shift into more of a nighttime atmosphere, you glance up and watch as the Prakash pyre flame begins to emblazon the sky above. The 100-foot tall, burning beacon, letting you know that you are nearing what has been, up to this point, home to the Bell's House. You get to the base of the city, to the original stables where you had purchased your horses, where they can be put up temporarily, resold. Choice is yours. Do you want to keep the horses there, just awaiting, or?
No, I
This
think we're
isn't
gonna
right.
have to.
We have to kill at least one. We can't
Weird.
return all the fucking
feels
horses.
so weird.
Yeah, this
It
is
feels right, is what it feels.
this.
Right feels weird. I don't know.
We
Do
could,
they keep the names we gave them? I've grown attached to escargot.
We can ask them
To
to.
ask them to keep their names?
we should ask how much to board this.
Well, but the thing is I don't think we're gonna be taking horses to Eos.
Did we buy these?
We rented them.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we put down a big down payment, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna return half the money when we bring him back.
Deposit.
150 gold, I think.
That sounds right.
300, 500. Yeah. We took it at 305.
That's
Yeah. So he's given 150 back when we get him.
Correct.
We're just gonna stay put and watch this.
you will definitely forget us.
The reason why we're doing that is because I'm gonna
No,
kill
they
that
won't.
motherfucker. I'm gonna get my
These
shit
horses
back.
have good memories.
So hopefully by putting that in the global chat, he sees it and starts making his way over.
They're soulless creatures.
Okay,
I don't care.
They are
No
not.
idea how lucky you are.
FCG, why would you think that?
Well, because they're just not. They're not like you all.
How do you know?
They don't have a spark of something of a spirit in them.
You think the horses have souls? Is that what you said?
I don't think. Not like you all. They're not quite the same.
I feel like we need like a Temple of the Raven Queen to properly settle this. It's weirdly never it's never occurred to me actually.
You just have to look in their eyes.
What do you
They're
see?
very
I feel like that'll
intelligent
just anger them.
creatures.
They don't talk.
Well, no, they don't have the same vocal cords that we do.
Boy, if they did, that would be weird.
I can't see into their thoughts, but
Maybe their thoughts are just super chill. Maybe it's just super chill in there. I mean, I wouldn't talk if I were super chill all the time. I'd just be like, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This guy's in my back again.
What do you see when you look into Heart's eyes? Look deep into Heart's eyes.
All right. I see. Overgrown ocular system.
Go on.
Probably leads to a much smaller than smaller brain because
large brains.
Big head, hard to tell.
yeah, it's smaller proportionally than your brains are to your bodies because they use most of their energy to keep warm and stay alive, not to devote to thinking or deep emotional thoughts. And I probably think that Heart is just thinking, chew, 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 stand, stand, stand.
It's about this time that what you didn't notice was Rabbit had backed up and just begins to unload a whole bunch of road apples on top of you.
Well, that's definitely a box in the direction of an intense soul and understanding of the world.
You're really perceptive, but I think this might just be your blind spot.
Oh boy! Wow.
I'm gonna hide behind the cup for a moment because I'm ashamed of myself.
That was very CSI Miami of you.
Putting on the glasses.
But the horses will be taken care of, and
Before we take him back, I just push my forehead to Heart's forehead and thank her for taking care of us on the road.
nuzzles you a bit.
You're a good girl.
No, taken in and brought to their familiar living space. And here you are, a fresh night, returning to Drusar, successful in your recent endeavors, much as it squeaked by at certain points, with some unique threads of mystery, some possible paths to take, and some individuals to check in on. Old allies that await word of what you've done, and who knows what's transpired in your absence. But that is what we'll pick up next week.
Oh, what a good. How the
That was so fucking.
But also terrible because Ashley wasn't here.
Yeah,
I know. I
but
don't
she
want
was here in spirit.
I didn't want to
Oh
go.
my
Oh
god.
my. Oh my.
That's a Bratz doll.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, jeez.
That's not okay.
Looks like Chloe Dykstra.
It's not.
I come in peace.
It is not an improvement.
That's
you know what I
radioactive,
mean?
Mr. Burns.
Look at my cleavage. It's just a valley.
Dude, those are like your boobs, bro.
I didn't touch that part.
Yeah, those are seriously your boobs.
Unyasified.
That's a filter for the. That's a filter for the face. No, you got some good. You got some good tots.
Thanks.
Not complaining. Hey, y'all leveled up. Returning from a successful journey to Heartmore, you all are now level 6.
Level 6!
Level 6. Holy shit.
But not Ashley.
I know just what I want.
No, she also leveled.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And I'll do a FaceTime with her to get her hit point roll.
Oh God.
But if you guys want to roll your hit points right now, if you know where you're going, we can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, are you gonna mix it up? You gonna mix it up?
Yeah, I might do some
What are you doing? You're doing something?
I like it.
You're doing a thing? What do I roll? An 8?
8 for a cleric.
I'll have to get back to you. I have to look.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you take a 5.
Oh, I roll a D6.
Yeah, you always roll a d6.
Yeah, sorry, Mage.
A 4. Well, it was going to happen eventually. Alrighty.
I'll roll both because I might.
Yeah, roll both. And then
What's a rogue would roll a
rogue is a d8.
D8 and a blood hunter is a
D10.
A 1 on the D10 and a 2 on the D8.
Okay, so.
Oh, this is a reroll
yeah.
on the D10. 4. So 2 and a 4.
2 and a 4. So mark that down. 4 for blood hunter, 2 for rogue, and then you can look at what you want from that one.
Yes.
Ladna.
I think I'm also gonna do another Ensorcerer, unless
Okay.
anything changes. 6.
All right, there you go. 6 hit points there.
Did FCG already roll?
I did.
Yep.
Oh. 5.
There you go. 5 on there.
Super low for me.
Oh, buddy.
That's all right.
It happens. Alrighty. I'll go check in with Ashley and have her FaceTime hit point roll from there. But we'll pick up next week, hopefully with Ashley. We'll gauge how the next week goes. But nevertheless, with the return of Drusar and where this takes us, oh man. I'm excited. So yeah, thank you all for joining us so much. Have a wonderful week. Love you very much. And is it Thursday yet? Good night. Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. All of that. Before we get started in our episode tonight, we do have some announcements to get through, beginning with our first sponsor tonight, which is Quip. Sam.
Hey, everybody. Good evening, ladies and germs. It's me, Ludo McGillicuddy, and welcome to the Quip Public Domain Lounge, where all the teeth are clean and all the songs are public domain.
What is happening right now?
Well, you're on the Quip Public Domain Lounge, my friend. Quip, the Good Habits Company. What's your name, kiddo?
Matt.
Well, Mark, Quip's smart electric toothbrushes have the guiding features of their original with a new Bluetooth smart motor that connects to their free Quip app. And speaking of free, here's a royalty-free song dedicated to you, Max. Meet me in St. Quippy. Use their free app to track your brushing, get tips on and daily coaching, and earn rewards like Target gift cards. Thank you. Now, Myron, I see you're alone tonight at the club. Is that because of your vicious halitosis?
I do not have halitosis.
Say it, don't spray it, Mewtwo. Your breath smells like... Your breath smells like my ex... Your breath smells like my ex-wife's ashtray. God rest her soul.
I'm actually really sorry about your ex-wife.
Oh, she didn't pass. I just wish to God she'd rest her soul. She doesn't sleep enough. Poor thing. And speaking of poor things, Maverick, this song with a lapsed copyright was written just for you.
Okay.
He rocks in the treetops all day long. Marco's nasty breath smells really wrong. If he only used Quip's anti-cavity mouthwash, the 4 times concentrated formula packs everything.
Motherfuckers, no. No, no, no.
Artificial colors and other brands.
No, no,
rocking
no.
around
No, no.
Woo! Tweet. Thank you. Thank you. I do accept tips.
Wrap it up.
Jesus.
Okay, I will. On behalf of Quip, it's been Ludo McGillicuddy reminding you to start getting rewards for brushing your teeth today by going to getquip.com/criticalrole25 and saving 25% site-wide when you use code criticalrole25. That's 25% off site-wide. Oh, God. Thanks to Quip for supporting the show. Good night and good teeth. Take me out to the Quip game. Take me out to the...
Bring it back!
Oh my
Returning
goodness.
character, I love him!
Need to wash this shirt. Thank you, Quip, for your sponsorship. Thank you, Sam, for my nightmares. Next up, Liam, we have some announcements, I believe.
I haven't recovered. That is the Leisure Suit Larry reboot. I didn't know I did not want. After a delay, Vox Machina Origin Series 3, Issue 6 will be released this month. Be on the lookout. I am. It's really good. You should check it out at your local comic shops. For the latest updates on your comics, graphic novels, and other creations with Dark Horse, check out critroll.com/darkhorse guide.
You better check it out.
Got it.
Get over here.
All right, brother. No, Laura, we have merch, I believe.
Okay, we got some cool merch. Do-do-do-do. This is a sprinkle hanger plush.
Oh, that's
Get ready. He's got a little cupcake charm.
Is there a little pause in the bottom?
He's got little paws on his
Oh my
bottom.
God,
He's so cute. You can clip him onto your bag, take him with you.
He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
He's resting his soul.
He's resting his soul. Check him out. Go get him. He's in the store. Next up. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, wait. No. Here we go. I'm sitting on it.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
All right, we're doing it.
You guys.
Yo,
Finally. Finally. Yeah, he's gonna put it on.
Yeah.
This is our. Look at this. So we're doing this thing. We're doing collections. Woo! This is the first of a collection. The beauty of Exandria, the wilds. This is the first one. I can't tell you what any of the other ones are, but look out in the next coming weeks because they will be coming. This one is our Caduceus cardigan sweater.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's so cool.
It's got beetles. It's got tea.
It's got a teapot
It's
underneath
got
the beetle.
tea. You guys, it's so comfy and it's wonderful. Do you love it? Tell us.
I've been living in this for months now, and I have to, anytime I run into somebody out in the real world because of you, I have to take off my jacket and then wave and do a picture and then put it back on.
It's so wonderful. I'm so excited about this.
I love it.
Yeah.
I've been
It
living
was
in it.
designed by Adrian Helton. Just fabulous.
What are you gonna do with that one?
Well,
Not give it to you, punk.
I already have one at home, so.
Oh yeah.
If
I
this,
have one at
so,
home, too.
okay, so if you want to keep this, it's
Wow.
Very you.
What about your husband over here?
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
no.
a medium?
Well, I can make it work.
Right?
Next up, in addition to, it's a cardigan.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cardigan.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
COVID sweater.
We have a Mighty Vibe series, Caduceus
That's
puzzle.
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? It's made by our friends at the OP, the OP. I always say it wrong. The art is by Cami Areopagita and Kevin Areopagita. They are the ones that did our animated series for Mighty Nine, and they're amazing.
They're fantastic.
And this is amazing.
Opening.
That's what I said. What did I say?
Good series.
God, I can't.
You're doing so
I don't
good
know
in
what
the
to
pixel.
say.
You got this. You're great.
Thanks.
You're great.
Ashley's the best.
This is available in the Critical Role store, and it's also available anywhere the art puzzles are sold.
She's the picture of composure.
Look at how beautiful this puzzle is. I can't wait to put it together.
I'm very excited.
Also, go watch Mighty Vibes.
Also, watch Mighty Vibes. They're really great. Check out Mighty Vibes.
Awesome.
That's lo-fi detail.
Yeah, yeah. I think my dad and my brother did one music on that one too.
I know. I'm really excited.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh, you're welcome.
And by the ever sealed lids of a tiny sprinkle toy, I think it is time for us to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll. How do you want to do this? It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight.
From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll. It's Thursday night.
Oh man, that dude took way too long. Alright, now to get over to that guy's body quick. I don't know if I shot him, I tapped him just to make sure that he was stayed down. I'll take it. Oh, he's got stuff in there. What do you have?
And last we left
This
off,
motherfucker didn't have really jack shit anything.
Bell's Hells had made their journey northward here in the Odiran Wilds to
number
Hartmoor Hamlet
16.
in search of answers about the murder of the Loomis twins and the thread of the assassins that you, Orem, have been following, as well as, it seems, discovering some connections with the nightmare that has been haunting Imogen for a good portion of her young to current adult life. You are also here to break into the Twilight Mirror Museum at the behest of Miss Gianna Hexam, to both embarrass, if possible, the proprietor of it, as well as win a wager that she had made with Yvonne Heisroga. You managed to break in against a competitive burglary team known as the Verdict. You got caught in a lot of traps, and they got caught in some traps too, and you kind of gave traps to each other, and then you fought some weird clay golem things, and then you repeatedly hit a button and burned the fuck out of the other team.
Sure did. They had it coming.
He had it coming.
It's perfect. And you won the wager. You retrieved the specific object that was notified to be waiting for you at the end of the museum safely, more or less. And in doing so, won the arrangement for Hexam. On your way out, you delved into the seemingly some sort of a shared or uniquely parallel history with one of the local carvers in the space, other crafters of fine wooden and other materials, an MC if you will. That was intense.
Very intense.
Totally the way I thought that was going to go.
It's so ridiculous. As well as running into Estani on the way out, who had been contemplating the conversations you had had and trusted you with a little more information about some sort of a troop or a group that referred to themselves as the Grim Verity, that seemed to be heading up some of the similar research into the strange astral oddities that the Loomis twins have been looking into, themselves seemingly possibly members. Upon leaving, you mounted your horses and headed southward on a relatively safe journey back, having knowing the roads a little better, managed to avoid any serious conflict or issues. And we finished the last session with you stepping towards the base of the city, just as the sun had begun to set and the flame of Prakash Pyre guided you to Drusar. So, Bell's house, what would you like to do?
Boy, that last end of the trip was just wild.
Yeah, honestly, you felt a little out of it, Fern.
I did. I was just like a little out of it. I'm not really sure why.
Physical magnetism, though. You didn't skip a beat, baby.
Never, never. Right on rhythm.
What
We've already returned the horses.
Evening.
Oh, that's right, we returned the horses. No, it's
No, nothing new. But during the journey, if I may go back in time for a second.
Yes.
Yep.
I just not in a creepy way.
Uh-oh.
But when I was on watch, a night or two,
Yeah.
I've paid careful attention to Imogen's, sort of like her behavior at sleep, like what time she seemed to be like in REM sleep.
I watch her when she sleeps.
Yeah, exactly.
In a good way.
Not in a creepy way, just trying to like figure out like if she dreams every night or if she just dreams some nights, or just trying to figure out a pattern or something. That's it.
Roll an insight check.
Okay. Natural 20.
For a total of?
Thursday.
Insight I'm pretty good on, 26.
Wow.
Well, first off, Imogen, is there anything that you think would have been noticeable during these nights of sleep?
Not in a creepy way. So don't even go there.
She farts a lot.
just a lot of tears.
I just got them too.
This sounds weird, but my hand is in. You notice I've been sleeping with my hand in my
pants?
in my pants. No, in my side pouch. In like, it's not my pocket, but it's a side pouch that's on my
Like
clothes.
in it, on it, around it?
Like my hand is in.
It's a false
It's
pocket.
That
in
area.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Bull's cut out.
Yeah, that's probably.
that's plenty.
No, yeah,
That's
that
a
would
lot.
be the most.
Okay.
You would probably notice I feel very uncomfortable going to sleep, but you might have noticed that one already.
I would say on top of that, too, at certain moments of restlessness in which you can see, you rolled really high, you can see when the face tenses, when the body seems to be challenged in finding comfort. The hand then finds the pouch, and then comfort seems to come quickly thereafter.
Okay. To Drusar!
You're there!
I don't need to go through or anything, but I would say on the ride, Orem would have explained the Grim Verity, Ebenaltkai, and not Spyshine, Spyone Shin. Aisha. Shout out to Aisha.
That's right, Spiral Shin. Right.
Cool. That's it. So, now that we're in town again, some things on our to-do list include.
Hexam.
Aji Dial.
That's for you.
That's for me.
Oh yeah.
Hexam for
Ashton.
just Ashton?
Well, I mean, I can go solo if necessary, but we just need to
We're
turn
checking
in
in.
this
Fern also wanted that statue of.
Where was that?
Well, one of her statues, Hexam, Fern asked for a payment if we succeeded.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
If we succeeded, she was definitely going to give me that statue.
That changes the shape of the
Good lad,
head.
boys.
Yes.
It's getting
Yeah.
pretty tired.
Definitely formally.
That's what I'm gonna call
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
night. I'm
definitely.
tired.
Yes.
Written in the
We
cards.
made a contract.
Stay tuned for tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and play some more tomorrow. Like I said, I know it's earlier than usual, but I've done I think 5 hours already. So thank you guys for coming out over on Twitch. Go over to my YouTube channel. Check out glitchyagent_. There we go. glitchyagent_47. to stay up to date with all of our live videos and whatnot. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. For YouTube, as you can tell, I'm super tired. I'm over it. Sorry. But this is where I'm calling it. So thank you guys for coming out and watching the stream.